Welcome back. We'll begin starting in just a moment. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. Getting one in early, I see, right as I look away, Hardy. Nice. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Hardy. Alright. Let me get my coffee, everyone, and we'll be good to go. Okay, kid. Yo, Kratos. And what update, Kick? Welcome back, by the way. And how are you doing, Kratos? Okay, that must have been the update that I had to download right before stream. Literally saw there was an update just as I was loading up. Luckily, it was a small one. What are some of the fixes? Alright. That's how it is sometimes, Fredo.
Hopefully it's not a bad time for the both of you. Sorting inventory? Okay. Ah, fair enough. Does it make it to where you can actually properly get the inventory to sort out now how you want it to? I appreciate the hustle there, Hardy. Alright, let's get started. Okay. Oh. I'll have to see if I notice anything with it. Alright, where we last left off. This mission was just being a complete pain in the ass. We're gonna get back into it, but first I'm gonna do a quick warm-up with a defense here. Alright. Let's get ourselves equipped. You know what? What marksman rifles do we have? This one will work. I just need a quick backup weapon. I've already got Percy outfitted for the story mission. We're taking in a mech. Okay, let me get some armor on. Who are we fighting again? We actually want to do the defense here. Fighting Sunlight Coven. I believe they're radiation. Yeah, I'll have to test that out, Kick. One thing I did notice, actually, from just looking around, because I was looking around before stream, actually, for a toolbox. One other thing they did add, I don't know, at least I don't know if this was here before, where it's telling the tech, I'm guessing that's tech level increase? That's if we restart, Party. Because the Quasimorphs actually have their own quest line. And hello, Boom. Here for the boom, I see. But yeah, that's for, what's it called? That's for if we reset, we'll do that storyline, if anything. Alright. I just wanted metal armor here. Let's see. What's our best armor here we can bring? I want some fire res, because I believe they also have a bit of fire. We don't have much of a fire res armor. We actually used a good bit of it. I think these are pattern Kevlar. I actually need to do some missions to stock up on armor, it looks like. I don't know why I'm holding on to this, but... oh well. Let's see. This offers decent resistance, and this does. Go ahead and load that up. Just in case, I'm gonna take one of these.
Boom. Do you know why Shulva is so shy? Is because he is shinny. See how sometimes he glows or disappers on stream. He don't use t-shirts sometimes. That's why he is shy, he's shinny. And 90% of time on stream, his hand is mouth. Just letting you know.
Mm-hmm. I see how it is, Kratos. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll divide it up. Since this is a defense, we'll take some morphine. And we'll take a bit of food. And wood and water. Let me get a good bag here. How many of these left? Okay. 31. Let's go ahead and fix this real quick. Let's do enhanced vision and weapon range. Let's also do we don't have detection if we don't have stealth. Also, one of our perks is related to stealth. Still. Just a military grade headpiece would be good, honestly. Maybe this. Oh, let me also bring a knife. Just in case. They'll probably have knives, but you never know. Or here, a shovel. Shovel works. And actually what we'll do is that we'll take a servo backpack here to lessen our weight. And there we go. The extended detection, we should be fine. What's the difficulty on this? It's gonna be a lot of units. It's gonna be a whole lot of units here. I guess we'll bring some of this to help out. I'll try these. I was thinking about taking these into the mission as scout, so we'll try them out. Okay, defenses and everything. I'm doing well. Actually, a little on the tired side. No surprises there. But, otherwise good. And yeah, glow a little bit. You know, hey. The light stays on, alright? Okay. We're gonna sprint off the rip. That'll be nice up there. I'm trying to decide where we need to set up. Honestly, our best bet is probably going to be pass by here, place our turret here, and then head down. Or maybe place the turret right there. Okay, good. Our people are actually down here. Okay. Okay, really? There we go. Let's go ahead and use that. Place that there. Place this here. And let's see. That is awful, and I love it, Boom. Alright. So our help is already dead, also realizing there's a slight issue right here. I probably can't even destroy that. Oh, there we go. Okay. I actually need some more Sheila parts. So this is awesome. By the way, how is the Boom doing? Oh, nice. We didn't use the ammo there. How much damage do we have on this already? Oh, I can wait a long time for that. Okay. I think he missed. Oh, no, he used an incendiary grenade for a turret. Though it does look like it's somewhat taking it out. Okay, we'll get out of sneak for a moment. I keep doing that, because of our extra slot here. But missing! If I my ass. What's our scatter with this? I learned some things. And how is that going? Kaboom. I learned some things, by the way. Scatter may be what's actually making us miss some of these shots. At, like, super far ranges, or even closer ranges. On the 95. That was a good hit. Apparently scatter is a or something separate. It will affect your hits, even if you have good accuracy. I can imagine. Okay. Actually, you know this extra I like the doll helmet, but this extra vision is insane for defenses. I'm also doing this, by the way, because this is core word MG we're helping. There is a chance we get a toolbox. If we get a toolbox, we can get started upgrading engineering. Because I want to get that. We're going to really focus on that today. I want to get that so our cybernetics are much more effective. Oh, so it's the full schedule too. Yeah, I can imagine that's a pain, especially if people have stuff come up where you have to like try and go through everyone and see who works for it. Okay. Triple kill. Whoa. This guy will die. That is coming with us on the mission. Okay. That is an amazing thing to see. I think that was a quad kill there, by the way. Okay, marksman rifles are just definitely hands down, like, it makes sense. Post up with a marksman rifle and you're just able to delete everything from a distance before they can even have a chance. But the battery one is definitely the best by far for that reason alone. The fact there's no hit penalty from penetrating, it seems like, with this is so nice. Okay. I'll just use the hunter here. Should be on the last couple. I just gotta kill all the way over here. Also, it seems like it has no damage fall off. Or at least very minor. 4 survivors left. There we go. He should have radiation poisoning now. Oh, we got a crit behind him. You frick. Okay, well, he had to get that one shot off. Okay. Let's go and swap bags. We'll equip our shovel. This will help us get us, like, back to a better condition here. We're definitely taking armor because I burned through a lot of it with the attempts yesterday. But at the same time, boom. The bitching helps, you know, with the annoyance. The catharsis is good. Alright, we'll take that metal armor. Just to have some, like, lighter radiation armor. Okay. Be taking all of this. Yeah. I think we've got defense missions, at least for the most part, how I want. Or, like, I know my setup for them. This is amazing. So this is a slightly smaller bag. But that carry weight modifier, the fact it has a servo arm, are both insane. I don't know if we're actually going to send that on the mission, but we may. I don't need armor plates. Ooh. Oh, sprinting reduced effectiveness on accuracy. That is nice. And see, that, Credo, is why, unless I'm expecting an email or something like that, I almost ignore them entirely. The amount of spam nowadays for like email or text, like, I'm not kidding when I say my phone gets blown up with, like, spam calls or texts. Probably about 5 or 6 times a day, and it's ridiculous. Save the food for the mission. I can easily make splints. I don't need weapons so much as I need armor. I will be taking that bishop, though. We are low on those.
A true history. I was trying to buy sneakers. And I said, how much is that? Yeah, $100. I said, okay, I want that one. And he bring me 3 pairs of sneakers. I put one on my foot and love. And I said, this one is the 100. Hey, no, this one is $200. I said, no, I want 100. Why did bring me those?
Because he's trying to upsell you.
Tricks and just let me piss off. And people fall for that trick.
Yep. If you ever question why someone does something, there's probably a reason behind it. At least when it comes to sales, it's worked at least once for them, and they're trying to replicate that. Hello, Brian. Yeah, we're just looting up here. I actually kind of want this more. I really should be taking these, probably. You know what? We'll do that. Okay. I do need some Molotovs, so we'll probably grab those. I didn't even try the spiders. I'm gonna go ahead and call in a capsule. Also do the evac here, just to make it stop blinking. We'll call in the capsule just to get a bit of extra stuff out. Where did it? I was hate trying to look for it. Oh, there it is. It's a good spot for it. You know what? I actually don't need cans. I've got a couple extra cans. Haven't searched this one. Glad I looked. We actually need batteries, which is why I'm taking as many as I can here. How you doing, by the way, Brian? Sorry, just trying to very quickly loot here. There's a lot of it to do. No, why am I doing this? There we go. I do need shotgun ammo. We were running kind of low. You know what? I can always get metal armor somewhere else. There we go. This Stone Crusher armor has really good fire rate. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I do want the AP ammo. I believe we can craft it now, but always good to have more. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I can craft those. And AP ammo is expensive to make. It's like 3 gunpowder, I believe. Any we don't have to craft is good. Okay. Probably want these ironclad boots instead. And this is a better shovel. It's one that has been destroyed by repairers. Okay. Let's go and drop some stuff off. Just whatever can't stack here, doesn't really matter. will take a data scanner. And we'll bring that with us on the mission. Okay. I'm gonna use that just to learn it. I've got a couple saved up. Okay. Oh, quasimorphic data. Or no, research data, which is even better. Alright. The fact they're carrying those is crazy. Oh. And that's the proper thing to do in that case. But you know what? I don't need that laser pistol. I don't need that laser pistol. It's like I don't need that armor there. We need that armor. The amount of stuff these guys are carrying. Okay, you know what? We're gonna repair those. I'll need to anyways. Oh, well. You know? Why do I even try? I do want at least one more of these. And I should take this. We're almost done with the looting here. Yeah, scrap anyways. We can make that vest, I believe, now. You know what? I'll get more chances for microchips. Hello? Don't know what he's doing up there, but he can hold that. Yeah, ooh. That works, because that allows me to do this. I need the ironclads here probably more. Only 20 gunpowder there. He only has Starlock. He's probably not going to be good. Let's just check over these bodies quickly now. Can you repair that? You know what? I'll need a shovel. Okay. The amount of loot these guys have on their person. Got one of those already. And I do like these, so we'll go ahead and keep them. Thank you for the 70 streak there, Brian. Almost 3/4 of the way. It's greatly appreciated. Very greatly appreciated. It's good having you here often. Hope your day is going very well. Okay. Looks like we've basically moved through all of the major loot. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. Almost forgot our friends up top here. I think we hit some of these on accident. Take this. I can't make 12.7, so I should be taking this in case we want to use our SMG. And that should be good. Just do a quick check here. Nail gun, is this better repair? No, but we can do this. I need more chest. I'm pretty sure I've got too many pants. Too many pairs of pants, not enough shirts, and there we go. Well, good. We might need a few grenades. All right. Thank you. Holy crap, that's what I was hoping for. That was the whole reason I was doing that mission. Also, this is insanely good. That's a laser sight pistol. That's good for low budget runs. Okay. Absolutely rewarded. Go ahead and drop that stuff off. Oh, I didn't see Hardy's had come up right after yours. I thought I had was looking at yours there at first. Holy crap, Hardy. Quite literally doubling Brian's streak over there. Thank you very much. Just had to one-up Brian by a magnitude of 2 there. But seriously, thank you, man. Now, no one's streaks are more important than others, except for mine, of course. Okay, so with that one toolbox, we can get all the way to this. Okay, so we need one robot part, one more toolbox, and one repair kit. And we're good to go. That'll be our full augmetic tree here. And we can actually start improving weapons too now, which... This one was really good. I'm really wondering if well, I can't improve it right now. But I think this is going to be one of our first improvements. Oh, I can do this one. Let me let me make sure to use all of our blueprints here. So we've got 2 we can use. So we can do 2 upgrades, it looks like. Hey, son. I think we do upgrade this because this is a nice cheap marksman rifle. It's actually a lot of condition. Honestly, scatter downgrade there is pretty tempting. No. We've got to put 1 into the magazine there. That is so much bonus for so little. And we'll do the accuracy. Well, no, we'll do the scatter. That is such a huge amount of extra rounds for so little extra investment there. Oh, you know what? Because we got the digger, we can actually possibly go for this too. Let me make sure I don't need that anywhere else. I do need one here. What did that block off? Extra resources in the disassembly. I feel like we need this. We need to start working on this. And make sure I didn't just screw myself over here. No, okay. Let's see what we got here. Looks good. Alright. Let's see. Let's do another for them, see if I can get that second toolbox. Because if I can get this before we do the main mission, that'll be awesome. This is an infiltration. Let's send in him. What do we have? Classes have a modified, actually. Angel of Spades, Phoenix Brigade. Oh yeah, we had put the dodge implant on. Okay. Let me see. Do I have enough for another? So we'll probably get rid of this reload one for... Let's see. Honestly, probably... Cyberpsychosis would be good if we do implants here. And it would kind of fit the Terminator vibe we're going for here. Any other suggestions you guys have? Anyway. Oh, you're... Okay. Okay, I was catching back up. Sorry, I've been just, like, really focusing on this, trying to figure out what we need real quick. So I had stopped looking there for a second. A CPAP is very good as, like, if you have sleep apnea. You know, I've had family members who have used them, and it's helped them a lot. It's definitely worthwhile, I would say, just for what it can do for you. I do wonder how useful insanity actually is. I'll have to test that at some point. Lightweight gear is a tempting one because of the equipment weight. That would let us wear super heavy armor on their Terminator. Shielding would be insane for just survivability. Just a straight dodge buff would be good, too. But if I was going to do that, I'd do the weight. Okay. Gear maintenance would also be good. Just more tankiness. Yeah, let's do lightweight gear. Okay, I don't have the... Okay, so we'll need an AI core for that. Yeah. They're definitely expensive, but they're also definitely worth it for people who need them. By the way, I've already got Percy outfitted, for the most part. We may tweak some gear with some of the stuff we found, but this is what we're sending in. To the story mission. This is infiltration. Trying to call a kitten over. One moment. Oblige that. They are very cute. You know what? I'm just gonna... Wait, why can't... Oh, wait. Actually, I do need to change Percy's class, because he has the old version with this on it. So we'll do this. We'll do that. And now... we'll send in... who? Let's do her. She gets extra loot from corpses. Put that on her. See, who are we against real quick? Silver resistant, so we need fire res. Ideally. I think we just got some fire resistant armor. We will also want slashing resistant, so we're gonna have to do a hybrid here. Of like a really heavy duty slash resist armor. Let's see, do I have some for boots? That's okay. Good were these moon pants? Alright, what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll equip Legend Armor there. Legend Armor here. We're gonna be a little weak on Slash. But that should be fine. That gives us at least 30% resistance. We'll take in this. Just in case. Taking an AR and a knife. And I can actually up our slash resist a little bit with a cuirass. Sorry I'm taking so long in the menus. With the condition we're in, I really want us to not have any more deaths, so I'm really trying to kind of pre-plan here. Just in case, we'll take some buzzsaws to throw. Taking one of these. I've got more slashing, so we'll take in a couple of these. Taking a med kit at least. We'll take in some painkillers. There we go. Taking our 2 cans of mystery meat. Oh, I need to reload the AK. Actually, you know what's funny? Didn't act like I could bring in a nail gun. Hey, you know what? Let's save our rifle ammo. It's nail time. Oh, plenty of them. Give me just a moment to finish here, Brian, and we will retrieve the cat, just so you guys aren't waiting too long afterwards. I've just got to figure out what I still think I need. Let's see, we got the painkillers, we got this. Oh, some sorbent. Or one more thing of nails, and we're good to go. Got plenty of nails. Yeah, this counts as a machine gun. It's actually not bad. And I think, you know what, I have kind of come to the understanding I should carry at least a few grenades. So let's bring a normal grenade. There we go. And I'll just very quickly throw on our implants here that we're going to have. I don't want scatter. Who knows, you might see socks here in a moment. I forgot to disassemble that shield. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll use one of these. Use one of those. If Socks was fine being picked up, I'd actually show her off. We'll do this. And we'll do this. Right. Okay, yeah. And that works. And actually, we can also use... yeah, we'll use that. Because that will give us a little bit more dodge here. Actually, yeah, we'll install this. All right. Let me retrieve a cat. Nope, that's Percy. There we go. All right. And yeah, boom. That's a good call. Greed is good, as they say. Alright. We got Jack here, who Socks is accustomed to. This cute little buddy. As long as I pet both of them, she's fine with it. Little buddy. Yeah. Hey, you made a little friend here. He's one of the few who Socks has, I would say, no issue with, but his silliness kind of gets on her nerves sometimes. But, like, in moments like this, she's completely fine with it. Yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, this is Jack. The only boy cat we have. Oh, little buddy. He's such a little goober. Alright. Alright. This is an infiltration, so... Let me just double check. Yeah, we're good. You know what? I don't need 2 stacks of nails. We'll lower that slightly. Lower that slightly because since we're against civil resistance, they'll have nails for me. On the right mission? Okay. Our opponents are rabble from the outskirts. Need to eliminate them. Will do. Good news, they were trying to rearm. That's good for me. Well, you see, Tofsky, I'm afraid if I ask, they'll send the nails to me through a nail gun rather than handing them over. I'm gonna turn. Let me try. I like the 2x animation, but I want to actually see the animations a little bit more. I wish they had a 1.5. I feel like 1.5 would actually be perfect for the game. Animation speed-wise. You're telling me, Tofsky, it's about to get up to 100 degrees in the next couple of days here. With our standard of 90% to 100% humidity. It's actually, I think, 95 out right now. The rain's finally let up, so it's starting to heat up. I got scared going for that explosive ammo right next to the barrel because of this one. Oh, you just have a leg. Eh. You know what? I'll take this. By the way, I need to use these more. These are shotguns, but apparently some of the augments on Quasimorphs, I found this out from watching another streamer's game and him mentioning it, but some of them only come from actually using weapons that can amputate. Like, that's your only way of actually getting them. We'll take more of this explosive ammo. It's less I have to make. Okay, where do we have to start heading towards, actually? Okay, so we just have to head down. Well, that's good for you, Tofsky. Hope it does cool down for you. And thank you for the alert. What's our... Oh, this is already cleared. You know what? They must have been up here. Or there just weren't people here. Okay. Now, because it says floor cleared, that doesn't mean there's no one. It just means we don't have to go out of our way to kill anyone here. We're gonna do this. We can afford to lose a little bit of blunt for a little bit more fire and laceration. Because I'm more scared about the... Yeah, see? Case in point. There we go. How much does this take to reload? 5 or 4. So it'd be 2 right now. Go ahead and reload. Yeah, case in point. Literally, like, first guy we kill has one. I do need their armor. So we're gonna be in a very vulnerable state from the amount of weight I'm gonna carry out of it. That is not an assault rifle. That is an LMG with a laser sight. Gotta give credit to the classic there. Show the true appreciation. That is an LMG with a laser sight. That is scary. That is scary strong. As an option for him. Because that means you get no dodge. And that's, yeah, 3 to 6 burst fire. Of up to 50 damage. If we didn't have the health penalty, maybe we could survive that. But not like that. Or not like we are. Okay, that's a normal one. I'm taking these. I'm sending these. Sure, we're getting those out. I feel like those are enough of an upgrade to immediately, like, call that in. Now, where did our pod land? I don't know why it's not letting me drag it around all the way down here. You know what? I'm just gonna head for that. That actually sounds awesome, Kofsky. Just be careful when it comes to pre-made fish stuff. At least in my experience, they're always the iffiest things. All right. Yeah, that's the worry here. We're gonna go in and pop a painkiller. Okay. Eliminate that one first. Aim behind them, because I believe that does increase our hit chance on them. Okay. There's a lot of them here, by the way. Yeah, they have high laceration resist, so that's probably not a good idea. Just do the little dance of death here. Got 10 shots left. Okay. Going to move in there. Looks like it's just him. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so he wasn't the dangerous one, but his buddies definitely were. Also, I'm definitely not using this. These are too inaccurate. We're gonna keep one of these. We're gonna keep one of these, and we're gonna send the other off. So I have a reliable weapon here. Well, Tofsky, this is actually one of the types of games I play all used to play all the time. I grew up with these kind of like very punishing roguelikes. Not actually just with Rogue. There was an old one, I can never remember the name, but it was a permadeath dungeon crawl, like set up like this, basically, in a sense. Where you would, like, have to... Though you would have to find and get gear. Just as you delve deeper. But I absolutely adore these kind of games. So I'm very glad you guys actually recommended it to me. Because this is definitely my jam. Let's see, what do we actually need to get out of here? I would like... probably some people's front armor. Unless we can find something else better here. I actually do need to be butchering some of these guys. Maybe butchering at least some of them here. Gotta get that mystery meat going. But yeah, roguelikes like this, or there's another one I'm pretty sure I've mentioned, but for those who haven't heard this, that I find the gameplay loop ends up being quite similar for me, it just in a different context. This one's more extraction shooter-like, and that one's more true, like, rogue RPG. But Caves of Cud is another one like that is really good.
If they both playing Tarkov on stream together is good idea, but we all know boom is made on bad ideas. Wheatley, what do you think about this duo? Honestly, that duo sounds like a glorious disaster. Tarkov already turns competently into stressed out goblins, and putting boom in there is basically inviting chaos with a headset. If Wolfowszulva wants content, yes. If they want wins, absolutely not.
What do you mean, Wheatley? I will win in Tarkov. You haven't seen the... Wheatley has not seen me actually devolve into my natural state of being an absolute rat when it comes to those kind of games. I play Hunt, alright? And I do well in Hunt. And not because I have good aim. So that... I have decent aim. It's definitely not the cracked out, like, 360, just immediately turn on someone. But I've got the game sense for him. But no, I would actually not mind joining in on Tarkov. I'll have to see what they're... How system intensive is Tarkov? By the way. Because I still need to actually upgrade my PC. Had to put off getting the motherboard just because the one I was wanting, some stuff came up and wasn't a great time for it, to be fair. But I would definitely be down. People's Front's definitely better. Kratos over here ratting you out, boom. You're saying you're not preparing Tovsky properly. How do you respond? Alright, okay. I've got the painkillers, so let's go ahead and do this. Was there a grill here? In an easily accessible area. No, we gotta go down a floor for that. I might actually deconstruct that. What's it called? That nail gun. This is kind of on the heavy side. Go and repair this. Yeah, that's actually a really good armor to take. I believe I can actually craft these now, if I remember right. Didn't we, I know we got a couple, like, insanely good blueprints at some point. I need to go back and look through my production stuff. Well, let's go down. I see what you're doing, Boom. You were trying to set Tofsky up so he thinks he could catch you when you, you know, try and jump into his arms. And then you just, you know, bring him down to the ground. I see you. I see the goal. Okay, we got people coming in from right there. I'm actually skeptical to shoot this from this far. Going to eat this. You know what? Okay, fine. We're gonna back up. Repair. Okay, they're burning. They're dead. Okay. Is this thing silent? Or is he just not caring because I was missing so much? He was like, he won't hit me. Ooh, this is insane. Any of these we can get, we are going to. Let's, hold on, let me catch up here. Well, you know, Boom, they do say muscle weighs more than fat. So just say that extra 20 pounds is all the extra muscle. That's actually awesome, though. That's a really good goal. Alright, I don't want to be weighed down too much. Also, I don't want this much. Stuff. We're already... Ugh. We're already in the danger range here. You know what? I don't like the accuracy on this. We're dual-wielding LMGs and running in like Rambo. Can leave these here, honestly. Disassemble that. All right. Oh, you prick. guy transformed on me there, and we're very lucky that I'm very tanky. Alright, we'll go ahead and use that. I literally turned my back on him, expecting it to be fine, and he transformed and immediately sprinted to us and attacked. I am so freaking lucky there. Alright, you know what? We're lowering this down a little. Because I'm going to take some painkillers right now anyways. Okay, so these things are weak to piercing, which is good. I should not be in stealth right now. Use that. You know, I think everyone's dead. Just a feeling. Just a bit of a feeling everyone's dead here. What do you guys think? Dude, that's awesome, Kratos. That is absolutely awesome that you're already almost down to, like, 0. Drop these off. I'm taking as many of these as I can. Okay. I need the armor, but I really need that. What's a little Quasimorphus? We have morphine. Okay, one load this. I will take this actually because we can use this to repair. And I should be taking this ammo. We'll leave the fuel. Oh, you know what? Here. Okay. I need to remember I can look at the map during these missions to find them. Okay, I don't have the most food right now, which is why I'm going ahead and taking the loot, because we may not be able to make it back to it. I'm gonna go ahead and cut that one out. There we go. Of course, you know, this will also make more food. Oh, there's one. We haven't seen a grill. Okay. I need to get behind this. There we go. He should be dead there. We'll just play a little ring around the rosy with him. I don't need 2 of these. Well, I do, but I'm not taking 2. There he goes. Yeah. They're getting a bean can. Or two. Okay. There we go. That was close. Going preemptively for first aid. There we go. We're at full health again. I don't have the most ammo, so we're gonna stop running and we're gonna swap to just solid burst fire here. There we go. We loaded all our ammo in these, so I don't have to carry a whole lot of extra stuff. And I can fit more. Oh. Luckily, he just had a shovel, so I didn't have to worry about him. This guy, I'm glad I got. Gonna go ahead and load all these. I do need more of these bags. We've lost a few of them. Come on. Click on this guy. We don't need plastics right now. Well, I do need plastics, but I'd rather have that. I think I might need these. Okay. That's a full repaired version of this. Let me compare the stat. Okay, so this one's just outright better for what I need it for. Checking this. Okay, that's a recharge station. We may be about to consume the forbidden meat. How many floors do we have to clear? One last one. We got one last floor to clear. Okay. Check those. Going to stealth for a second. Alright, time to unleash the demons on them. That'll get the transformation started real quick. That's a little too high in the Quasimorphus. Let's bring that back down to an acceptable level. And that will essentially jumpstart the clearing. Let's go ahead and put that back in there. One last target. There we go. Wish I could see him from a distance there. Be a little greedy. Actually, everything's gonna be moving towards me. 1 second. I just thought about that. In Quasimorphous, everything knows your position. So we're gonna drop that. Just a bit. At least I'm on the assumption everything knows our position, because I've had a lot of instances where they just seem to hard lock. Even in testing, I tried using the invisibility hack. I'm just gonna get out of here, actually. We're full up. We've got a lot of stuff. I think it's time to get out. But, I really shouldn't have used that extra morphine, but hey, we got one back. Also, we got a bunch of mining gear, which we only need one of, but I believe that was one of the things locking me out. We've already got that. The drill arms are nice. The flamethrower is nice, though I could already make it. I've got plenty of welding machines, but more ammo is also good. The main reward, though, are these LMGs. Definitely. Those are really good. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Do we need robot parts here? Do they have robot parts? I am gonna get probably at least 2 toolboxes. Okay. We're gonna buy another class here. I actually would like that shotgun. That uses nails? That is a laser-sighted nail shotgun. I'm buying at least one of those. And I believe I need a bit more of this. Ore is kind of hard to come by, so we'll grab a few. Alright, let me see. We don't have what we need there. What about for engineering? Not engineering, this. Just need a construction drone. But then we would get the recycler. And actually, no, that takes 2 toolboxes. That's not worth it. As much as I would like it, it's not worth it. Okay. Let's see, what are our other missions? I really want to do this. We're gonna send... Okay. We're gonna send Percy in. We're gonna gear him up pretty good here. I'm very hesitant to send this in with Percy, actually. I probably should, but I'm very hesitant. I feel like he's gonna die a horrible death for me to learn this, so... I think we'll actually wait there. We'll take an engineering box. We did just get the augments set up. So I'll give him a fighting chance. We're going to install a few implants I've got. We're going to install that one. We're going to give them extra dodge. That gets them in the positive range. Extra vest slots would be good. Receive wound mod wouldn't hurt him that much. The calorie consumption would. I could just give in to Quasimorphus and have him, have him just need to be Doom Guy instead of something else. Possibly. I don't remember if this mission has Quasimorphus. A whole lot. Be fair. Or if it allows it. It may not. We'll go ahead and do this. Giving him 4 gets us a bit better wound mod. Actually, that's not too bad either. And that perk cooldown one could be pretty good. The stomach one I want to save because I feel like that could be interesting. Let me see what his piercing is. It's pretty high. Because this is probably going to be a long mission, I will go ahead and install the bio booster. We'll go ahead and install that. That brings his dodge up a little more. Okay. Percy here, let's make sure he's got the best armor too. But I think he's ready. As ready as I'm going to be. He's very high resistance. Actually, let's see. That's 20. Drop it. Let me just. Let's do that. That drops him down a little in other areas, but that brings him up to 71% here. And that brings him up. Okay, I think I like that more. The shock resist may be a bit low. Is there anything I can do to modify that? Oh yeah, guys, I may have found a new coffee to try. From that same brand that brought that had the jelly donut coffee. I may have some bacon flavored coffee here. Well, bacon and maple syrup. I'm probably about to go get my cup of it here to try in a moment. Because I'm about to run some ads before the mission, just so we don't have any pre-rolls during it in case anyone has to reload or something. Yeah, I think that's the best we're gonna get. That at least gives us a little bit of shock res. I was a little worried about shock res there, that's why I was doing that. Where's that AR? I'm gonna take in one of these. Taking one of those. Let's see. Got our pain meds here. We can put a flashbang or a smoke grenade here. We need some food. We'll bring a can of beans and a PMC ration. And just in case there is beam weapons, we'll take this. Okay. Percy, I've given you the fighting chance you needed. I think. Why is his ranged accuracy so bad? Hold on. Why does he have that's reducing his ranged accuracy? Or maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe that's just he already had low. I think that was the case, and we were augmenting it through this. Which, you know what? Let me just take a look here. Still without, still within. Cyber compatibility. We're at least going to buff up heavy weapon here. Because I'm pretty sure I don't need these. Reactivation, cyber compatibility. Management units. Yeah, here we go. We've got a couple gun bangs, so we'll do that. Got a couple of these. We'll use those to get him ready here. Okay. Steel Within's maxed out. So he should auto-repair. Cyber compatibility would be nice. Each time an enemy misses is the trigger. Steel Without would also be pretty good. What does that require him to get? Each wound stabilization. Yeah. Terminator, I don't care about. It's this one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the management data. Okay. Wait. Who did that use it on? Should be Percy, right? I accidentally used it on her, didn't I? Yep. Also, level 2 doesn't change it. Interesting. I guess it didn't matter. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ready. Percy. Who also has this pack. So he's got to heal on demand. Alright. We're going to do... I'm just going to do a 2-minute ad here while I get my coffee. My bacon-flavored coffee. And we'll be right back. I'm back with it. Bacon flavored coffee, here we go. Oh, I'll do it when the ad finishes so no one misses it. Alright. I got the bacon flavored coffee, everyone. Who's in ads? Welcome back from ads, by the way. Bottoms up. You know? That's actually not bad. No, it's actually good. I'm not gonna lie. The bacon flavor, they did it very... Yeah. It's that same brand I had shown off with the Joey Donut one, Boom. The bacon flavor is very subtle. It's more the maple, to be fair, than the bacon. I'm gonna do this, by the way. Just get the extra reload speed on this. But, they definitely lean more into the maple side, which I think makes it work. Yeah, it's like a smoky bacon flavor with maple. So I actually kind of like that. I might have to go make a stronger cup of coffee, like, with it to really give it a full try, you know, get more of the flavor in there without something to sweeten it. Because I've got a creamer in it. Well, not a creamer, but, milk and sugar. I might just do milk and see how it tastes then. I actually kind of like that. Alright. This mission gave us hell last time. This mission gave us absolute hell. Which is why I brought the arsenal. I'm gonna go ahead and reload that there. We've brought a lot of stuff. Last time, this mission was a complete, like, this is the difficulty tweak kind of a moment. Okay, long hallway there. Not seeing anyone just yet, but I do have slightly reduced vision range. We actually don't need to go up here. I kind of want to clear it to make sure we don't get surrounded. No. We're just going straight for the exit here. Okay. How many bullets does shoot? 3? Yeah, I thought that would. Alright. That's an AR, so we don't need to worry about it. Okay. This is why I brought a grenade launcher. They aren't really affected by grenade launchers. We're sprinting. Gonna throw that there. And we're gonna step over. Okay. So far, so good. You swap back to this so I can see. Okay. Gonna reload. Okay, there is someone back there.
You will die within a few hours.
How about you die now instead? And this right here is why I brought fire-resistant armor. Okay. Go ahead and eliminate him. Take that out. There is Quasimorph here. We're gonna go ahead and fire a grenade here. Alright. There's someone with an MG there. I need to back up. I really need to take them out first. Or at least injure them. Run away from the Quasimorph there. But yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to brew a second, slightly stronger cup, because I went a little light with that one just in case it was not the best flavor. But I think I'm gonna make it slightly stronger. Okay, he just has a shotgun. Okay, so one's in here. We can use our bean cannon here to actually get full hunger. I brought a glass shiv so we have a knife. Already burned through a lot of ammo. So I'm gonna go ahead and take what I can. We're gonna try and keep light for the most part until we get towards the final bit. Whatever that ends up being. I'm gonna just cut that out of him. I don't think we got the implant. He should die. No. Don't see anyone behind us. I'm staying in or out of sneak mode, so for that reason. There we are. Go and delete them. Get rid of him. You know, I don't trust the red containers. I don't necessarily trust them. We'll take that because I do need some of those. Yeah, this mission gave me absolute hell, so I'm giving it hell in return here.
Exterminate the intruders.
Hello, Ham. You know, it's ironic that you would show up, considering you have a ham-oriented name, and I may have just tried my first taste of some bacon-flavored coffee ham. I might actually equip this. We might bulk up here a little bit more. How's it going, by the way? You're tuning in right as we're getting to a mission that absolutely kicked my ass the other day. Okay, more of these ARs. Which I am taking very carefully because of that. Okay, that didn't blow up. Plasma shotgun. I'm taking that, at least. That's getting sent out. If nothing else, I am getting that out. And now you can kind of see why this mission was giving me such trouble. Go ahead and get our robot friend here. No, we'll do this for a second. Because you can actually outfit the robots. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna just use this to grab some basic gear and everything here. Get them nice and kitted up. Oh, but how you been, Ham? Hopefully pretty good. Alright. We got a robot with a chainsword here. Ready for business. And to give him the business. Actually, I'll probably give him that nail gun here. Put that in his pocket. So we can have him hot swap to it. Let's go ahead and give him some armor. That's just one tile range, or tile amount too big. Alright. While we're doing stuff with our inventory, we'll do this. Okay, that's also getting out. Well, hopefully it ends up going well. Alright. The mechanized units are required here. Let's make sure to collect some stuff for them. Let's go ahead and get this while we're at it. Nada. No luck with the implants. Alright. Okay. Our robot just had an incendiary grenade on them. I like it. Actually, this one's less fire resistant, so we'll give them that. Take your 762 and trade you this. Let me get that from you too before you use it on me. We got a couple robots to do our bidding right now. We'll make fine use of that. I will take this. Actually, you know what? We can actually have them carry a lot of loot. I just thought about that. They die? They die. Okay. Give one a shotgun, I guess. I'll keep that in case I need a backup weapon. Go ahead and drink that. Alright, guys. Obviously, the big robot gets the big armor. That's a no-brainer. He gets the good armor. That's decent resist all around for him. Nope. We'll leave you at that one. But you'll have the shotgun. I don't trust any of you with a flamethrower. I just had the immediate realization that the AI already doesn't care about friendly fire. When they normally spawn with a flamethrower, what are these guys gonna do? Not having that realization after the fact, shall we say. Okay. You give that. Get that ammo. Put this up here. Yeah, we're in the middle of a story mission that is actually very hard. So I'm taking some extra precautions, if you will. See, that's not better. This will be better than his pistol, probably. Actually, no, it won't be. So we'll just give him that. We'll let him carry it, though. You need some slash resist. That's a good amount. Alright, it's this one's turn. There we go. That's a little bit better. So they're all resistant. We gotta wait off the alcohol anyways here. Which is the other reason why I was kind of waiting around doing this. That's fine. And we'll give this to whichever one doesn't have something already. I guess we'll be getting that flame or the gasoline out of the guy there in just a moment. Okay, you need that slash res. Oh, you don't have any on this. I was looking at my armor. Alright. We'll do that. He's already got that. Let's give him the better boot. So this one is the weakest slash right now. go and drink this. Take that can. Unload that ammo. Okay. And what we can do here... Big guy gets the first pick. Nothing improves him. You get that ammo. I don't know if they actually use ammo, but I'm making sure to give them some just in case. That'll be fine. And you. Okay, so they've all got the spacesuit. Let's go ahead and load them up here. I wonder if they survive if we get the loot they carry out. That could be something to test here. And make as much canned meat as possible. I have a feeling we're going to be in it for the long haul here. Get that flamer fuel. There we go. That's all our cans. Give me that. Let's go ahead and load this thing up. Okay, take the ammo here. And let's go ahead and call in... We don't have an escape pod. Well, I guess I'm guaranteed to have to get this out normally. What is this? Rocket launcher. Loses 5 durability at a time. Okay. Interesting. Let's go and reload this. That's an improved machine gun. I really need to be careful about carrying too much here. Oh, that's rubberized. I don't know what this would be. Hold on. Don't know what that would have been from it not having any specific thing. Give them the worst durability one. Okay. Eat our first meal. Alright. HIS. HIS is dead. Gonna repair a knife here. Unfortunate we didn't get the implant. We're maxed out on fuel. Took Dodge at. I'm gonna be dropping some. You know what? We're gonna be dropping some stuff here, I think. onto this guy. Let's go ahead and give him that. Give him the extra bag so he can carry more. I don't actually know if he can. Doesn't look like it affected him. This will be our loot receptacle here. He's gonna have the extra fuel. We're gonna keep some of the weapons on us. Gonna carry some of the extra sorbent. Actually tempted to... Let's go ahead and throw this on. Okay. We'll go ahead and put that away. Put an incendiary grenade here. I'm gonna stash this on him. Just because I know I'm gonna want that out. Alright. And you never know when a secondary flamethrower comes in handy. But there we go. Walking, so we do have detection. Medical glue would be nice. Okay. 62%. So we're really high up on that. What's the heavy stuff here? Okay, you know what? Our big guy here is gonna carry this. Because it'll be easy to find it on him. And this. That drops our weight considerably. I'm still heavy, but it's not so heavy that it's going to basically guarantee we get crit. We need to head to the arsenal first, right? Alright. Oh. Disable the security system.
Affirmative.
Okay. That works. And you know what? I'm tempted to let a Baron come in. I'm actually very tempted to let a Baron come in and deal with everyone here quickly. Hello there. Very happy we got this for dodge chance enemies. I'm gonna let them hold that. There we go. We're on fire, but it's fine. We're gonna go ahead and equip this. Toss another grenade in. Apparently they can see through that smoke quite well. Okay. They've got this handled. Hope they don't die on us here. I do kind of need them. Okay, I heard that. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble that. Armor plates. Armor plates are probably our best bet to repair this. Or weapon spring. Weapon spring would actually be really good. This one should be a laser turret. No. But it's actually got weapon parts, so that works. We can use those. Go ahead and do that. Hey. All these flamethrowers. I'm gonna take one of these just in case we need one. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. We're gonna go ahead and stabilize that wound. Never mind, we don't need to. Okay, we're gonna back up. Of course, he goes for my guys. And they're just gonna bust it up. All right. Check them here. So I don't forget these, I'm gonna go ahead and take them. Increased heal chance for fire. I should be fine. I brought the actual proper meds for fire. So fire's not a huge concern here. What is that? AR. Okay. Well, they moved in the way. I'm taking that. Gonna leave these nails here. That's mine now. We're going to eat our can there. I know where we can go make more, food. I'm gonna leave that long blade here. Speaking of food. That one's got a drill arm. You know what? He'll get the other, what's it called? Go ahead and just drop that for a second. Ow. Our robot here is gonna get the other plate carrier. You know what? We can do this. Allow me to outfit them easier. Or at least it would have. Our guy's kind of in the way. Okay. Nice shot, buddy. There's our war robot down. What was that? That had so much health there. Dangerous stuff here. We're gonna take that because I can actually load up our what's it called? I can actually load up our grenade launcher with it. I'm not gonna take that rifle. We're gonna be clearing floors. I'm gonna get out with some good stuff here. We're upgrading our arsenal. And get some ammo from our buddy there. Okay, that tile's gone. I wanted this guy's ammo. I should outfit our robotic friend here. The more bullets he can take, the better. Especially in these circumstances. Okay. Make sure I've got all the ammo. Let me double check this guy real quick. I'm going to dismember him. Because that may get us a little bit of extra ammo on the ground. Nope. Remind me if I forget he's there, by the way. Since we did kind of just get rid of the body. Alright. No, I'm taking that actually. That one's getting dropped. Okay, there's another grill there. We'll be making use of that. Nope. Not allowed that. He doesn't have a license for that turret. You know what? I don't like that turret. But I see it's not alone over there. Also, that was a fire rocket. Okay, fine. Wrong gun. That uses 10 at a time. Also, it uses half its durability. I'm not gonna keep this. We're probably gonna use this and drop it. That's a shock. That's not good. Shock is not something I want to deal with right now. We don't have the most shock res. It's gonna die here. We know there's nothing behind us, because we full cleared it. So I'm gonna load up. I'm gonna equip this just in case. Load those grenades. Wait. Okay. I was about to say, did I just loaded incendiaries into this, right? Or did I load these? Because I'm pretty sure I had incendiaries right here. You know what? Since I know I'm going to toss this. I should die. Oh, never mind. This thing is actually a lot better. I forgot it was already half durability, and also I was reading the direct damage as its durability. So actually, that's a lot better. I'm gonna go ahead and place that. Give me that gas. Okay. I'm gonna pile some of the loot over at the exit, I think. There's gonna be a lot of it here. Come on, let me walk here. Give me that. And you know what? Give me that too. Get that wonderful music. I'll be taking that. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to fit this. Or I'm not going to be able to wear that anymore. So we're going to go ahead and take that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I guess it saves me the time of trying to figure out how I'm going to fit that med kit in. Can't use anything in this. I should actually look and see if we can upgrade any of our gear. Like our boots here. Yeah, I should be able to upgrade those. Okay. Doesn't look like there's too much Quasimorphous right now. Just marching on through with our bone knife ready. Get everything in there. You know what? Nah. I meant to use that, but I'll fire a salvo from the minigun. Seems he saved me a bit of hassle. We just bought one of those, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Take that quad damage. But it doesn't give quad damage. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a reference to, Doom, though. Couldn't use that. That's the name of the power-up, or one of the power-ups from Doom. You know what? I'm landing it in my load. Got tech repair kits. Alright. Just in case we're keeping the grenade launcher equipped. That there could be a breaching team on the way. Or like a security team. Also, I still have the feeling there's something here. Not quite sure what, but something's here. Gonna make our cans of mystery meat. Though I don't think it's much of a mystery at all, really. Okay. Make that one. Leave these next to it here. Need another emery. I'll use our emery first because it takes up an inventory slot. So we need ship control now. So where would that be? Out of those? Command floor? I would imagine. Clear out the spacecraft, but the bird won't fly. First, clear out the floors. Oh, that just opened up. Possibly. Or that was someone opening a door down there. There we go. send him to do our work. You know what? He's gonna raise the Quasimorphus there. Give it a moment. There we go. Alright. He'll slowly deal with that floor. He'll deal with that one. Let's go take a visit to the others. By doing this, what we're doing is... A, I can use these freely. But B, we're causing everyone to start exploding into Quasimorphus. And they'll head our way. So we're gonna clear some of them out. That one will die. This will be a little simpler. Alright, then pain. We're gonna get rid of this one. You know what I'm gonna do? How much health does this have? Too much. We're gonna do that. Holy! 100 damage shock. Okay. Alright, maybe we leave this mission for another time. For a little bit longer here. I should have. I should have done a grenade there. You're correct, Hardy, because if I had had the grenade launcher out, actually that would have worked. Alright. That's a feels bad. I'm gonna get this, though. We're gonna get this. We're gonna come back here. We'll go do the other story mission first. We'll do our ANCOM story mission instead. We've got some gear, so it's not going to be that bad. Yeah, plus I need to actually head over to the moon and grab one of these.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
There we go. Let's go ahead. I at least want him, I think, with 80. I don't want to use any of our drug kits, but... Actually, he's fine with 60 if we get that upgrade. Let's do the accuracy here. I do feel like he was suffering a bit from the accuracy part with the minigun. Well, the thing is, Hardy, that mission is scale. That mission is actually when we originally started it, it's spawning tech much further along. I think that is actually a late game mission. Because it's spawning, when we were originally there, we were just hitting tech level 5. I believe we're at 6 on some of the factions now, but like right here. Oh, that's tech level 5. But it seems like some of the story missions are set to be like higher end stuff. Well, yes, I'm making excuses. This is what I do. But no, it really does seem like that's spawning in higher level gear. So we'll leave it for a second. Is that a toxic pistol or a plasma toxic weapon? Oh no, I could have. The stun grenade would have taken too long. I don't know. I know the normal enemies do react to the stun grenade, Hardy. I wasn't sure how the Quasimorphs do. But yeah, a stun grenade would have worked there. But if it went off early enough. Who is this? Moon. It's probably these guys, but yeah, you know what? It has to be this one. All right. But no, I have a feeling that the stun grenade, or they don't react to it, and to be fair, I should have not been picking up so much stuff. As soon as I spawned the Baron, what I should have done... That was my real mistake. But what I should have done is... drop some weight to try and... you know, get a little bit less dodge loss. And it would have probably been fine, because that probably wouldn't have crit. That was my real issue. I need to get better about that, where I'm, like, not looting beforehand too heavily. Because while I do have larger bags, I have not given myself any leeway when it comes to loot weight. For that reason. So there is a penalty for it. I just need to actually acknowledge there's a penalty for it, basically, is what I'm saying here. I actually need to get... I should have done this when we were flying over, but we need a lot of gunpowder crafting here. Also, I need to start swapping over to making AP ammo. Not only does the AP ammo have a higher crit rate, it ignores some armor. And that would be excellent here. I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 of those. But there. We'll have plenty of AP ammo on the way. I also probably need to bring in a better pact. That gets me out of situations like that a little bit better. I'm gonna bring in... Here's my deployable. We'll bring in these. I don't know how... I can't remember what the moon's Quasimorphs are resistant to, so I'm gonna take a little bit of extra 762 in the case. let's go ahead and just take some... I need to make some more splints, actually. We'll need to make those too. I'll gather meat in this mission. We'll get some meat so we can make some more med kits, because we don't have a whole lot right now. And food. Actually, don't have much food on me. Hey, you know what? Where's a knife? I gotta have a knife here. A bog standard one would do. Yeah, or a claw. That works too. Claw works too. Okay. Do I have anything to reduce load weight? No, I need to get some of those back. We need to get some of the okay, first I actually swap the mission, but there. We need to get some of the ones that reduce load weight, if possible. So when I have to prep a lot for a mission, I can without being so heavily penalized for it. I want to go up here. If I can. We're gonna have to fight our way up here probably, but this is gonna be our best spot.
Obviously, space room was horrendous.
Yep. Okay. Alright, you know what? No. Where is it? Hey, he missed two 94 or 95s there. They probably wouldn't have killed, but he missed two 95s. I have a feeling there's something weird going on with the hit chance sometimes. Going off that. I mean, that could have been the scatter, but I feel like that one was a little weird. Let's see. We're bringing a pistol here. Let's take in some disposable gear for now. So I can potentially upgrade here. Or just not use some good stuff. Alright. Taking one of these bags. I'm gonna take one of these pistols as a backup. And we're also gonna take let's take a shotgun pistol. These actually do really good when it comes to dealing with enemies. Plus we got tons of shotgun ammo. And that gives me the option of swapping ammo types if I feel like I need to. Also equip that. But that gives me multiple damage types here. This one's single load. That one's single load. Do I have a multi-load version? No. Could use this. Not the best accuracy. We'll wait on that. We'll just use this one. I could bring in a Phoenix. You know what? I know what we're doing. We're doing this. Just bring some fire-resistant armor. I'll bring that in. I was gonna bring in disposable armor, but we'll do this instead. Because what I'm gonna do, I've got a nice shiny flamethrower here. That needs using. A weapon. Let's grab another claw. See, what's our accuracy with this? 10's good. 110's pretty good. Though I guess I could just take in a shotgun. Let's just take in a shotgun here. Just in case. Big blunt and piercing. I don't like how low I am running on medkits here, so I'm definitely going to need to make more. But bring one of these. Actually, I don't need the other, because I'm pretty sure this one only has a downside of Quasimorphus. We'll do that. Bring at least a little chicken. You have enough here. Okay. I'm meaning to make, like, another medkit. Go and load that up. We'll put that there. So I have the option. Actually, I should do this so I get the bonus to reload. Alright. Do that for the dodge chance. That'll be good. Actually, I could, and I think I will, install one of these just for the pain reduction. Same with this, actually. Install both of those for pain reduction. Oh. But no. Sometimes I do get the feeling the game is being a little mean with the hit chance. You know, age-old hit chance is hit percent is bullshit. I'm sticking down here. That's a lot of security drones. Jaguar knives. What are you weak to? Piercing and slash. And fire. Yes, but 2 missed 95s in a row is not exactly the most common thing. But it happens quite frequently. To be fair, that's partially biased because there are a lot lot of shots being fired. So it's not that improbable, really, but damn if it doesn't feel like it should be. Okay? The hits are never critical. There's a huge downside with this one. But against low health enemies, that's more what that's for. Go ahead and let them deal with that. Spread my fire. Use a grenade launcher? You know I lost it. Luckily, though, knowing there's rocket launchers, like, basically seems to be guaranteed on that mission, basically. What I can do is I can actually not bring the grenade launcher next time and just bring a rocket. I definitely think Percy is not the play with that one. I have an idea of who I need to bring in. There's one guy for that mission. I know I didn't die to explosives, but that was the main concern originally. I think we need to try and get a few more clones, because there's one that is explosive resistant and gets an extra weapon slot. I feel like the versatility of having an extra weapon slot to where I didn't need to worry about it would have been enough there, probably. Don't take the loot. Back it up. I actually wonder if I am getting cover bonuses here from, like, this tile direction. What do you have? Okay. I actually like the field of view bonus because it allows me to keep an eye on quite literally everything here. Has 3 movement. Go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna finish it off because I don't actually know if it burned. There we go. Fair enough. So, let me see. No. Okay. So being right here does not cover me from this direction. So I'd have to be right here. Okay, that's good to know. Man, I wish I got some of those. I'm gonna definitely, at least next time, we're going in with better stuff. When it comes to, like, we're gonna make sure we go into that mission with the escape shuttle maxed out, hopefully, for trying to get the stuff out. How many turns do we have left? 27. Okay. You're all getting set on fire. Making it their problem. Go deal with him. That one will die. Okay, that one did die from the fire. There we go. Let me see, is he wounded? Not with something that'll kill him, so... just do that. Okay, fine. If he's not gonna, you know, step in the fire. Go and load our gun. One turn. There he goes. Go ahead and get right here. Okay. We're gonna get one of these. Also, that thing has 4 AP. Yes, actually, I have one, Hardy. I didn't bring the Archangel I found in because I feel like that's kind of rare, and I'd like to save it for a mission that I'm not sure will go kind of horribly. But, no, we're gonna get one of those. But the reason I want that guy is not actually for the extra weapon slot mainly. The reason I was wanting him, Hardy, is while he gets the extra weapon slot, the main thing he gets is actually a passive negative 50% explosive resistance. And what that does is it allows me to free up needing to build quite so high explosive res to make sure I won't get one shot from a rocket. And I can instead focus on something like the shock resistance, as long as I remember that those things are shot. I think that robot's got it, so we're gonna go ahead and get started here with this. Yeah, it's these bags that have the extra servo arm, at least early on. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. I do need, oh, I didn't get it. Actually, I don't need the legs here. But I do need the what's it called, the frame. That's it. Okay. I think that big robot's got it. Oh, on. Wait, how did? How does a flying drone have a foot? Anyone get an answer for that one? This one also had a foot. Was that supposed to be the landing gear? Grabbing those AKs. Space AKs, but still an AK. "13 attackers. Where? They're all off in just like some corner. I know it. Go and get rid of this. Okay. Also, the spiders actually have some pretty good implants, apparently. Or, like, the actual implant, not the bionic there. Alright. Where are they? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can hold that. There we go. Just let that fire deal with them. Nine left. Hello there. Yeah. My shotgun. Don't see anything. Okay. Oh. That's why. Eh. Let's see. I'm gonna eat that. I need some food. That's why I was kind of searching around first. I'll definitely be... I think the other thing we can do for preventing one-shots is we'll be modifying our people with extra health. Obviously, the more health we have, the slimmer the chance for a one-shot. Correct. Also, that instantly... These have an insane pain mod. That just put me to 10 pain instantaneously. I'm gonna take that. That could come in handy. Right, get rid of this. Alright, where's that final one? I'm not running around like a madman, because I know it will have him be just like right around the corner. Right there to take me out. I actually don't need these. Warhead class quartz. Actually don't need this AK. I do need some of these pistols. You can always get more spider implants. And I'm gonna claim all this. Drop that. I will want that leg, so for that servo, do this. No, I know he's gonna be just like right around one of these corners. Need some food. Yep, just a random place. Also, apparently there's a spider corpse there. There we go. Alright, now we're good. I'm gonna spend too much time checking stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and like grab maybe one or two things off the people's bodies. And that'll be good. Oh wait, no, we need the meat, right. So we're actually gonna just be grabbing meat real quick. Would it help if I said it was mystery meat? Golfing. Would it, you know, help with the horror if I said it was mystery meat or Soylent Green? Nice tries. You missed it. I got one, or shocked to death. Quite literally. I'm getting on with it. We're getting on with the meat collection. We need this. I am very low on medkits right now. Skin. Leave the meat. Okay. I really need just like a 1.5 times animation speed. Because that base walk speed is just a tad bit too low. take that. We'll just take these. And that should be enough. That'll be enough. Or, no, that's a legend helmet. We'll disassemble this. I'll take one of these. Should take these instead. Yeah, because those reduce incoming pain and give a melee bonus. Did that robot ever die? 1 second. One moment. Look at that. How you doing, golfing? Ooh. I did get what it was after. And some other nice goodies. We're gonna use these. Let's see. Also, I got a lot of shotgun ammo, so what I can actually do here, it's not very efficient. And also get rid of those. But we'll take that, and we'll just take this. There's no reason to run the foot, because the leg doesn't have any extra penalties, other than 5 more health, which we'll be getting rid of here soon. So there's really no downside to it. There we go. Can I just get a class I don't have already? Oh, interesting. They must take from what the enemies would have for the resource gathering. That implant's actually nice. It's another one of those. Okay, go to unload our meat. Let's see. There we go. So with this final piece, what else are we missing? What was this for? Oh, this was for this. So we just need the robot part. And we've got full build here. Okay, well, forward has on Havoc. For a lot of... We'll go help him out. And we need to be at Venus anyways. So this works.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
We need to be at Venus anyways.
You are go for the orbit. Roger.
Okay, that should be a lot of our... Yep. Okay. Make a few med kits to start with. We need some food. And then I need to start producing meds. For med kits. We're gonna cancel that. Apparently I do need some plastics here. Make some normal ammo. Apparently we do need some plastics. Okay. Oh, I need 1 plastic for that. Okay, so we don't have a chest rig. I thought we had gotten one. I guess not. Oh well. keep our steady supply of those. We can still make a lot of these. Don't want to use all our rags, but that should be good. Okay, was it this one? It was. So it'll be 1,006 or 1,100 and something. Great. We're gonna have to do a mission for him. Sabotage. Floor 2, easy enough. Who do we send in? I think we send in Hana here. We're doing ourselves a little bit of a quick run. I'm just doing this for the... What's it called? Ooh, I can't get security drones. I must be able to get those big ones. We're just going to do this for the mission itself. We're going to take a laser sight here because she doesn't have the best accuracy, so we're just going to take this one. I will go ahead and repair it up just so we have a good gun here. Do that. She'll find a chest rig in here. Actually, chainmail. I'll allot her one med kit and one of these and some food. Alright. You've got the throw range buff. Nice. That's about all I'm going to give her. Maybe this. Nah. Doesn't need that. I definitely need to get someone else set up for melee because she's got a little bit too low of a health threshold, I feel like, for it. Alright, we're doing sabotage. Good. This will also lower the price. Task is destroy the transmitters. That's our only goal. Ooh. Got weapons here. Yeah, our only goal is to deal with those. Okay, so we know someone's right here. You have a laser sight. Ow. That'll heal. Okay, there's 3 there. Corpo Hound. Okay. Let's go and do that. Ow. Okay. That's gonna heal up. But we'll do this to heal her. Glad I did. Doing that. That's nice. Those are rockets. Don't mind the trade up. Antibiotics are good. Which are better? These are worse physically, but better elementally. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Couldn't do that. So where was that laser sight? I would like to trade up for that. Here it is. Ooh, it's a shotgun too. Taking this. We do need plastics. I can make these. So what we'll do is we'll just do that. That's a better pistol. So what I'm gonna do this, unload that, deconstruct it. How does this compare? Oh, they're worse in every way there. Okay. There. I hate you. He did that just to be annoying. Okay. He's moved in close. I don't know what grenade that is. That looks like a high explosive though, so I'm doing that. Okay. You don't know we're here? Did I just shoot a grenade? Use Cortex Bomb. Got a head amputation. Head falls to the floor. Okay. Hold on. you fuckers have that? Would take him out. I miscounted my AP, or misdid the AP there. Okay. Oh, okay. Glad I got that armor and actually put it on. Good. Speaking of, these guys don't really have any, like, elemental as far as I know. That may have changed. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get rid of this. That there. Get this one. Oh. Yeah, I'm keeping some healthy distance with between me and them from now on. One explosive surprise is more than enough for me. You know, I just said they don't have elemental, and wouldn't you know it? I swear I know what I'm talking about here. Not really. I have next to no clue with these guys. Honestly, at this point. In better condition, even if I've already done a slight repair to it. We'll do that. I'm gonna take this. I want plastic, not. I probably need rags too, but plastics are the immediate one I know of. You injured me too. That not heal. Let's go ahead and heal it. There we go. I'm looting in sneak mode. At least with sneak mode, I can guarantee I'm not using AP. And jump scares turn-based game because I'm just not expecting Buddy to come sprinting around the corner ready to light me up. This armor, it doesn't have a whole lot of resistances, but the ones it does are really good. Okay. Ooh, bag upgrade. That's nice. Just gonna take one stack of ammo there. So I'm guessing not everyone has those bombs. It would this team. What? It's just just a little bit of carving up here, Artie. We're just getting the meat ready. Don't you want your canned mystery meat? Okay. Also, I just thought of something. I'm on a character I was originally bringing for Melee. And they have bombs in their brains. I just thought about that. Are you faction locked in that, by the way, Hardy? I meant to ask you that at some point and forgot to. I ended up picking Caldari just in case that was the case. But I wasn't sure. Yeah. Technically, okay, good. Glad I picked the right one then. Please give me that. Nope. I'm glad I picked the right one then. Alright. Don't need armor plates, so we'll get rid of those still. Okay, you. Need you. Down. Just a little bit. They are just swarming in. I need to get out of here and run. We need to get reloaded, get healed up, and I need to run. Okay, that's Mudberry implant. There we go. Alright. I can make these. I'm gonna take that. Really? So Caldari's just the, I'm guessing, the PvE faction then in Eve. Like, they have the best suited ships for just like doing PvE as a whole. Because it seems like, at least from what my understanding of it is, they are shields and okay. They're shields and what's it called? The missiles are also just very good for hit chance. Yeah, I'm taking that. You know what? We're replacing our knives here. Okay. I need plastics, and I want these. Where are we going, even? I feel like everyone just flooded down to me. Like, holy crap, the amount of people dead there. Where's the door? Oh, right there. Okay. I want that crash mod. You know what? I've already got one of these pistols. Go and do that. Okay. Let's do a knife throw. There we go. Let's see. As they should be. Missiles are great for a reason. They're explosive. That's all they need. Okay. We've got to push through right here. We know there's someone in here. I'm gonna quickly grab this, whatever it is. Disassemble this one. Need a little snack. And get down here. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? We're just doing a bit of a more sketchy mission than I thought. And we got that good loot. Holy crap. Bionic lungs. Okay. Lock in, people. Okay, I'm gonna sprint up to this. Toss that out. Okay. See one right there. Oh. He's right here. That was definitely a bad bomb. He lived. Whew. Okay. That guy was super sketchy to be running up to. What do you think of it so far? I haven't played many of those sim games. Yeah, don't mind me. We're just going against a prison industrial complex group that likes to put bombs in people's heads and call it a fun surprise mechanic. I didn't get a single one of the bombs. Yeah, that was super sketch running up to him. Weapon parts. Do we have weapon parts? No. I don't think so, unfortunately, Hardy. But I do have these. They'll probably end up right there. Actually, you know what? There we go. I can't throw the head, but I can throw those. Okay. There we go. I wish I could throw the head, though. That'd be hilarious. Sometimes with those, they get review bombs. Sometimes people just... they expect more out of the games. Sometimes they are correct. Have to really look at what people are actually saying with those 3 stars normally. Definitely a good call to be sketch of them, though. Vortex bomb there. That just opened. Glad I heard that. Triggers on wound chance 20%. Oh, so it quite literally is just surprise mechanic there. Come on, Trigger. Trigger, damn you. They pick up the grenade. Or did it go off and it just didn't do much? Yeah, you can go. Okay, increased damage from wounds. You need to close in, so... Take a look. Okay. There we go. And I'm guessing you're... Are you saying Thief Simulator was a good game, or are you saying this? Because this, definitely, yes. Very good game. Very addictive. Ooh. There we go. I would have to look. I don't think it is because it just got its 1.0 release, Matthew. I don't think it has a console release yet. But I could be mistaken. Trust me, I know. I hope it does come to console. I feel like this is one... There's not a whole lot of these kind of games on console. So I do feel like this is one that would do really good on it. If for nothing else than the kick-ass soundtrack. Okay, there's a dog there. Wait. Thermal emit. Yes! I've seen this weapon. Yeah. And it ramps up as the mission starts to get more and more into madness. But we got essentially a Predator plasma cannon. Or plasma caster. I haven't actually gotten to try it. I've just seen it in my test save. But yeah. Yes. But it's a roguelike that's set up as a campaign. Essentially. It's like Darkest Dungeon in that respect. It's like Darkest Dungeon in the fact it's a campaign-centric one. I want to take this, I'm just trying to decide. I guess we can do this. It can be very brutal sometimes. But it feels very good. Okay. Dog's right there. Oh, I am so happy we got that. And the Cortex Bomb. I wonder... I'm guessing that's just a guaranteed kill, so it's useless to me, but I'm gonna throw it on for the meme at one point. We're just gonna run at the objective. Sanity be damned. Off it. That actually is not bad, all things considered, because that fire... Like, those resistances are actually really good. I'm gonna go ahead and repair... Oh, that doesn't even take this. Interesting. Those resistances are actually really nice. We'll use the quasi-sensor here. I'm glad these don't... The bombs don't explode when I, cut off their heads. Glad they don't have a failsafe. I'll put that in. Okay. I really should call in a escape pod. There's a jammer. There's a jammer somewhere. Nope. That med station is off limits. Alright. We're gonna have to crack this open. I need to eat. And I have no food, so we drink it away. We drink all of our troubles away. Yeah, because honestly, I needed that, and I would rather do that. So what's 300% negative accuracy? I have a laser sight. So within my effective range of 4 meters, I always hit. So theoretically, I should be good. And I'm gonna do this just to be sure. We're gonna load in slugs with the laser sight here. Okay, nothing in there. There is a door up here. Ooh. This is good. I can repair our armor. Okay. That didn't... This armor has a lot of durability. Holy crap. See, that... We're not the most accurate here, so I'm not going to use this. Dragon's Breath doesn't carry a... No, it... Dragon's Breath carries a extra range... bonus? Huh? That should be shorter range than Buckshot. Because realistically, Dragon's Breath, like, out of a shotgun, it's, like, at least to get the effect that most people think, that one's probably supposed to be something like, what's it called? That's probably set up more like it's supposed to be a... kind of like Bioshock, where it's like white phosphorus inside of a like a glass ball or something. I would assume. What do you have? Shotgun. Okay, this is a guards woman. Ooh. Yeah, I figured she'd hit, but that's honestly the better outcome. Always a crit. Oh, that was the better outcome. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Because these seem really nice. I need some better shotguns. Okay, that just closed. Alright. You know what? There's not enough insanity here. And not enough sick guitar riffs. Okay. I definitely want that. I want these bottles for making Molotovs, so you know what? I've got plenty of rifle ammo made. Watch, there is a chance for those bombs to go off when I farm them up. I'm just getting super lucky. And I'm just rolling the dice every time here on a 20% chance. Wouldn't surprise me. I like these because they count as an SMG. They're actually very good versatile weapons. Honestly. I feel like this is the worst thing I've got here, so let's take it out. I really need to find this. Well, go ahead and do that. $19 per AP. Okay. Do I have a can? No. Know what there is, though? There's a pup here. Alright. Eating it raw, we'd go insane, but if we turn it into a nice burger, what's there to worry about? You know, because as long as it's disguised as a burger, we don't care. Okay. I'm gonna close that. Of course they're together. Alright. What's the quickest thing to kill this? Probably... because I want to just immediately burst it down and get out of here, so let's do this. Because I don't want those guys showing up here. And I want to just book it to the exit. Okay. Time to go. Time to make a dead sprint out of here. And we're out. Alright. Core word is grateful, nice. Are they grateful enough to let me purchase the thing I needed? I'll sell those. They are. Okay. It is time. We have the technology. We have biocompatibility now. And we'll go ahead and grab this too. Our augments no longer will penalize my health. Ooh. Plant extraction. That also interests me. You got those? Got those parts? No. Of course not. I like that you have this mining laser. That one's actually pretty nice. We got to play around with it a little bit. Let's see. What do we need next? What's our next project here? Hack charge cost. Minus 20%. Essence stability. And then Bane after emission. This is a pretty important one. Still can't do the trading because that takes so many of the parts. This is an important one as well, but we don't have the supplies for it. If I get one construction module, we can do this. And then we can start recycling. And we've actually almost got the stuff for that. Okay. So I think you had construction modules, right? No. First things first. You don't really have a great price for any of this. Unfortunate, because I actually wanted some of the class mods for cheap. Okay. These guys don't like us. But Jan here is going to go help out the church. And now we can truly start building ourselves up, by the way. Because we have no implant penalties for health, none of these will be, like, so detrimental we can't use them. It would be funny to take this, but I'm not going to on Jan. We take that on an objective mission. Like a killing the target one. Also, I did see this. This is what we're supposed to bring in escort missions. We're fine. Let's see. Do we really have anything I want to give him? And I could give him just a tall man arm. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. He gets that. Gives him bonus health. What else do we want to give him? Don't want this because it stops him from being able to sneak, which we do technically need. We'll do a spider leg and... Or actually... No, we don't want to scatter on him. I found out that this is actually really bad. Augment. Our best bet would be to do something like this. That's not nearly as bad. for its penalties. Alright. I should have a couple marksman rifles made. Lost my good sniper. I'll have to go steal one of those later. So we're just stuck with the old bolt actions. I'll take this one just in case. That way we're not losing anything important here. Take some relatively light armor. A defense mission. I don't care if we get too much out. We've got the main upgrade I was wanting. I will at least give him a halfway used one here. We'll give him a claw. Okay. Go ahead and load up on sniper ammo. And Molotovs. At least give him 2 medkits. We'll allot him some leeway. Need to get more morphine online. Or actually, more pain pills. I need to do the... We need to start getting our pain pills back online. And for that, we need poppy. Lots of poppy. Okay, we got medical Kevlar armor. Also a very good thing. I can probably afford to use these. And... looks about right. Yeah, that looks about right. Also, there we go, bionic lungs. Also, we can make our own augments now. Didn't think about that at first, but yeah, that's a thing. And that's a pretty potent thing. I'm just checking to see if I have a sniper with a different like damage type. Probably not. I'd have to make one. Here, let me real quick. I'm gonna take a look and see what that takes for the bionic lung, so I can keep that in mind. Hydraulic pump, but this reduces calorie consumption. So that's actually really nice. It's a chest implant too. But 60%, that would really help some of our more calorie-hungry characters. That's actually not too expensive for this. Go ahead and make one. Make one of these heads. The main thing I'm happy about being able to make... Actually, I've got a couple of these. Oh, I need to cancel the head too. I want these. I want those. These are really nice. The load weight reduction and the incoming pain reduction are honestly really, really good. Okay, I can make some pain pills. Being able to make at least this armor is actually really good. Going to make some Molotovs there. Make some AP ammo. I can make one of these. Gives me a laser weapon back. Definitely need some food. And there we go. We're doing this, by the way, because I do not want Tetskalan to get off-world, shall we say. He gets to stay on his normal planet. Hold out for as long as possible, alright? That's the plan. Alright, positioning, here.
Execute the plan. No delays.
That really is actually the best spot. Right there. Reason being, where's sniper class? Actually, I should wait in this just so I'm not rocking the perk there. There we go. Just take up position. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Sounds like someone got messed up. There we go. No, game. Quit it. Ow. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That was the spider's web, not actually a attack. I'm gonna die. No. I don't want him to destroy my cover, so a happy accident. Go and use a Molotov. There we go. A nice collateral. Hey, you. Calm down with that gun. All right. How about no? I don't know which you had that, but no. I'm gonna hope that fire kills them. They're closing in. closing in around me. Hello, Wolfkin. Someone finally grabbed first. Okay. Need to reload. I'll go ahead and pop a bandage because I'm probably about to need one. Thank you. Okay.
How about no?
How about yes to a med kit? We really needed it. Or are you talking about, how about no to the giant spiders? I agree. How you doing, Wolfkin? I really need this hit. Holy. How is... Oh, this can't charge right now. Interesting. I don't have anything to get me out of this, do I? No one said it was a giant Tesla shock. That got me. I'm pretty sure that mission I was trying to do was a very endgame mission. This definitely seemed like it. I'm trying to sack. Oh. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now, what it is, I need something that reloads a little bit quicker, Artie. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Maybe running 2 single loading rifles is not the best play. Who'd have guessed? Oh, it is the play. What is the play is this. Fire. Yeah. We actually got some pretty good progress, Wolfkin. Ignoring the death right there. I've got the bionics upgrade finally. Well, that's the thing. That other marksman rifle, where is it? That's what that was supposed to be. Clearly I need one that just mag reloads though, because or I probably need to take a laser sight. I'm just looking for... Yeah, these don't have a penalty at close range. So I was trying to use that as the close range option. You see, I had to rely on it one too many times, alright? It was originally fully loaded. But it wasn't. You know what? I'm trying this. Alright. I'm to absolutely nail some headshots here with this thing. Okay. I don't have much food. So the rotten burgers it is. I mean, I could have. I probably should, like, in those missions, take an extra weapon that just keep preloaded. That actually would be a very good idea. I'm gonna take one more. Because I don't have anything for blunt here. Just in case. And we'll take this. And finally... You know what? I'll take this. Wait, also, should probably do this. But I'm going to take that. Let me also repair my bag with just some basic cloth. I actually need some cloth. But there. But yeah, we have it to where our implants no longer come with penalties, so that's a huge plus. And we can do stuff like, say, this. Where we can augment ourselves much better. Let's do... I want to do that. I guess have a laser sight so it doesn't really matter having the accuracy there. We just want the dodge. Negative 40%. Ugh. Yeah, it's fine. Screw it. We'll be lowering that a little bit. That's kind of heavy. To be fair, I do have 3 sets of nails. There. Or is it down a bit? Wait. Nope. By the way, there is a trick you can apparently do. I figured it out just by trying anything. You accidentally click the wrong mission, just hit escape. It works. I wish I knew that sooner. There we go. Yeah, well, we made some amazing progress, I feel like, today. Even though we did lose one. Gotta really go back up that same spot. I would say yes, because I don't learn my lesson. And I would be correct. Let's see. What I'm gonna do... I don't care if this actually dies. I kind of prefer it does, because I can get the gun off it. We're gonna get a bit closer here. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Actually, the extra range of the flamethrower is huge. Huh. I wonder if we could get that self-charging version. Or if that's just, like, exclusively because of how they don't use ammo. all the fire. I kind of did kill it, but I actually like that turret. Actually worked out pretty well. Also, it probably would have been smart to take a throwing weapon, thinking about it, for the marksman character. Like, even just some nails, to where when I'm in the middle of a reload, I can do something. Having an extended range here is nice. Especially since that just means a larger cone of fire. I like my Phoenix Brigade. I'm gonna have to augment Phoenix Brigade with a little bit of the augment bonuses. Okay. I need you to back up. But yeah, I'm gonna have to augment it with a few of the things that like buff us up. Just a bit. What's this thing's reload normally? Oh, 6. Because we're reducing it by 2. I do wish we got the high intensity music here. I have to look for a mod for that. Like, for during defense missions. How much? Okay, I don't have much fuel left. Okay. Last wave should be coming in any moment now. The fire got that one. There they are. Alright. I'm just getting some meat real quick. Apparently we, flambéed a spider. There we go. Okay, so we know where everything is. We got 3 over there, 3 right here. I do like the, you know, quieter guitar riffs still. But the full one is definitely better. You need to go. Okay. Also, this thing's actually pretty efficient on ammo and durability. I really like this shotgun, actually. That is just super efficient. 36 survivors. Jeez. Good thing I have an efficient shotgun. I feel like we're about to need it. Especially since I was so liberal with the fire. You guys got a blow dart. I wonder if I could put their darts in this. Okay. Get the pistol. There we go. Get behind cover here. Let's go ahead and swap weapons. Okay. There we go. Oh, look. And see what that was here in just a second. When we're done with this mission. Let me just try to reload this. Now, it's a good thing I can't starve here because of all these cabbages. Go ahead and chow down on the local produce. Sure, they won't mind their defender, you know, getting a little hungry. Spawn spiders, get out of here. 26 still. I'm gonna have to pick up his shotgun. I'm gonna have to pick up his. And a few of the, what's it called, the ammo things for it. Also, I should be deconstructing these, because I actually do need the mechanisms from them. Okay. You know what? Give me the gun. Oh. Fine. Take that just in case. Oh, there we go. Now remember, swapping to your second shotgun is faster than reloading. Or in this case, third and fourth shotgun. Okay. Yeah, I really do feel like the defenses should have the full music. Okay. just going to unload on him. Okay. Got one moving in. Okay, just double check. 18. There we go. Make sure he's nice. Why'd you full heal? There we go. No. Okay. He just hit us with a pain dart, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we got hit with a pain dart there, and that's what immediately maxed out our pain. Oh boy. Fucking prick. Of course, this guy didn't have any ammo for me. Or a shotgun for that matter. Corpse. Nope. I'm just looking for any weapons here at this point. Alright. Go and do that so we get the extra healing. 13. You can back off. Same with you. Don't tolerate that. They don't have much piercing. I'm gonna go ahead and swap some of their armor. At least for that, to buff up our slash res. Oh, thank you. Here we go. I can use this. Okay. I can use that because that, at least, that right there is amazing. But no, I can use this rifle because it has a range, but it's also actually decently accurate for me. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Actually, insanely accurate. Hello there. Go ahead and shout down here. There we go. Okay, that one's moving in. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and unload one of these. Disassemble it. I'm gonna try and repair this. There we go. That. I'm looking for food right now. Actually, wait. What am I doing? Got food all around us. We got food all around us here. Just gotta be willing to eat it. No Quasimorph here. Just lots and lots of meat. I do need to start collecting parts here. And other organs. I'll take this. Okay. Should be down to, yeah, just 4. Still want to be careful. Which means not taking super... Okay, we see all of them. This thing's silent. Also, normally in defense missions, they always know where you are. Alright, take these. So I'm surprised we're getting away with stealth. At least that's been my experience. Okay. Well, clearly I needed a little more prep. But we made it. Mainly the only prep was I didn't bring enough ammo for this. But I also found a new rifle I like. Which is pretty nice. Running between checking everything here. I want to check some of these spider corpses for the implants. Okay. And check and see if I can get a few more mechanisms here. Or some of these. These are actually not horrible options for just like basic clothing. So we'll take those just as like cheap replacements. There we go. Also, taking that. I'll take some of this armor. This armor part, at least, is pretty heavy and actually really high durability. Heavy in, like, the defensive side. I mean, when I'm saying heavy armor, I'm meaning the actual defense stats. Alright. That's good enough. Probably should have gathered some more meat, actually, but eh. There we go. Holy crap! Those are the 2 laptops we needed. Okay. Why don't you keep this on? It kind of gives us pretty good overall resistances. Alright. A counterattack there, that would be very difficult, probably. But I probably should do it. But first, go ahead and do that. Next thing we need is a luxury drug kit. And then 1 gold, 1 key card, and 1 military piece. And that would give us control. Change faction type. I wonder what that means still. But this would be pretty good. I should. Let's go ahead. I'm going to modify this a little bit more. I'm going to replace the reloading here. And I think I'm gonna want the wound one would actually be nice. Pocket artillery would just be strong for the fact this is gonna be like a minigun setup, probably. If I'm being honest. Let's see. Quasimorph affecting the clone could be good. Lizard's nice, just more pain tolerance. Actually, combat focus would probably be strong. With combat focus, he would get hit, or you know, it would miss him, and he would immediately get a massive bonus to dodge. I think that's better for preventing at least machine guns from getting good hits in. What else could we do? And I could do something like blurred silhouette. But I really do think this is probably a good defensive one. And it doesn't require us to get hit. It's just it'll probably be us getting hit. I mean, I could do war crime for stuns. Lightweight for just more equipment load. Cauterize wouldn't be bad. And I mean, combat reflex is just flat dodge. Honestly, that one would technically probably be better, but let's see. Yeah, I think this is the one to go with. All right. What am I still missing here? Medical component and bio waste. It's just that medical component we're missing, really. Because the bio waste I've had and used. Okay. think we gotta go for it. I gotta throw one attempt at the story mission.
Confirm search and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
I remember you. I've been waiting, hoping that you would show again. And here you are. You've come close enough to Ginnets for my call to reach your mind. But proximity is not enough for us to make a pact. Do not fear, it will be beneficial to us both. You know why Quasimorphus occurs in the solid realm? Why do the barons come to you? Meet me, go to Venus, and just do your job. Massacre them the way you always do. Murders, cannibalism, limbs torn off. You'll hear people screaming in agony. You'll sense the sweet aroma of Yevakin, and I will know it's you. I will come to you in person, and then we'll discuss the terms of our alliance. Alright, well, I don't know if I trust that. Alright. Our best character is definitely going to be Percy here for the Martian mech. Do I... Let me see. Let me make sure none of these expire. I may want to do them. We're going to quickly do that. Percy this. Alright, get Percy augmented. I actually like this more because of the lowered pain, honestly. That lowered pain threat amount actually really does help. He'll be at less dodge here in a moment. Let me go ahead and get him suited up. Just bring that in. I'll try not to loot too much here. We're gonna bring AP ammo. For the most part. We'll bring that. Let's see. What was the... It's poison here, if I remember right. Poison's the main thing we have to concern ourselves with. Poison and slash damage. So we probably want the legend armor. Which is good because legend armor is pretty common anyway, so we'll probably find an upgrade. Or at least replacements as we go. Entropy, that was the other thing. Entropy is another thing we'll encounter a lot of. So we'll want kind of balanced resistances a little bit. Already have enough poison res, I feel like, just between these two. Okay, so it's cold. A bit of cold resistance wouldn't hurt. I have these. They'll do. And finally, we've got plenty of slash. Let's take the ironclad here. That's actually not too heavy, all things considered. not too bad. I'm gonna take an engineering kit for my limbs, obviously. Let me just go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna take one of these. What do I have as a chest implant here? Nothing. Well, for one, I mean, I'm not equipping this. I'm not equipping the the bomb. But I don't want to use that either. Increases our accuracy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this. It's gonna increase our load weight, but hey. Trying to see, the knee is the last piece. We could do this for less. We'd have less dodge, but we'd also have less wound taken. Could do this for more dodge. You know what? Sure, I'll try this with the extra scatter. I'm not too worried about the scatter here on this with us right now. We're gonna be close range, so it's not gonna matter that much. And I'll probably take just something like this. Yeah, that's not accurate enough. I'm probably gonna swap weapons. So I don't want to take anything I'm gonna drop. Let's take a chainsword here. Why not? And I guess I could take one of these right here. These are actually kind of nice. Actually, what am I thinking? I have a laser sight pistol. Oh yeah, laser sight shotgun. There we go. Let's take one of these. I'll take buckshot here. Got our med kit. Our backup med kit. Let's see, what else do we need? Sorbent. Do I have any food? Got one can. Take some morphine. Actually, no, we'll take pain pills. We'll take our pain pills, and actually, I'll put these here. Just in case, I'm gonna take this. And I think that's good. We know this is a longer mission, but I should be fine. Take one of these, because I actually do need some bandages. And just in case there is someone with a radiation weapon, here we go. We're actually a lot lighter. If we look at this, only -6 dodge. You know what? Oh, we'll go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and do that. And that'll let me have a little bit more here. And it'll actually let us activate one of our perks. Okay, so that has a limited use. Okay. And Percy here should be ready. I really need to probably swap that pack, but that's a good one. It's usable relatively often, so it's fine. Alright. I've learned my lesson with this mission. We're just getting right into it here. Our minigun's loaded. Gonna spend just minimal time looting stuff. Let's see. Where's our way down? Our way down is all the way at the other end. All right. We've got the head on, so we get detection, right? Yes. Okay. So in close range, we'll get detection. Okay. Okay. I love how he just point blanked me with every grenade there. Alright, fine. No. No. The Phoenix Brigade gets sent in when we encounter stuff like that. I just outfitted Percy too. Literally for that mission. That... Oh... Maybe they do... Maybe they do get affected, even... Or for the story missions. It just didn't feel like it before. I guess they had... When we were traveling over, had already hit the... threshold. It's annoying because I lost a lot of ammo, actually, but... What's our most accurate... Gonna take something real quick. This work. Just something that'll last us for a second. Yeah, it just didn't seem like it at first, but I guess that was more of just happenstance, basically, that ended up making it not so. Right, there we go. We'll do that. We'll do this. Got our pain pills. That definitely worked. Like, the medkit definitely helped, but the stun lock is what killed us. That and me running up a little too haphazardly to... I should have used the minigun, not the shotgun. Or my pact, actually. The pact would have been a safe bet. Because we immediately got shot up to 30 pain, at least from when I saw the pain there. So it's not like, I really had many options to get away. So we need to just go straight up, just to this. Probably should have reloaded before we loaded in. I'll have to get some extra. It was a grenade, Hardy. How am I not supposed to get hit by it? Also, wait, hold on. The first time we loaded into this mission... This mission is content. Okay. Wrong fact. But the first time we loaded into this mission, not only did we have the element of surprise, there was no Quasimorphus. You have some health. You're also the one with the grenade launcher. Dodger, sprint and pray. Yeah, the sprint and pray part is definitely was the way to go. That definitely would have been. Alright. I know. No major looting. Just some light stuff just to get us through. Take a backup weapon here. All my hate. Also, that did a lot of damage for us having good fire res. Actually, I guess it did more damage to my armor than my weapons. Or to my, like, character as a whole. And bring a knife. Oh shit, I didn't bring a knife. These don't count. Right. No. Even though they should be glass blades in it, so it should cut. Nice. We don't have a hydraulic pump. I'm gonna get this. We're gonna use this weapon. We're gonna use that. We're gonna just blitz through them with pure just ignoring armor. But we'll take Yawn. Alright. An instant pain lock. I did set myself on fire there, but I'm pretty sure I just took a full burst is the main issue. Do that. Install this. And then I'll offset that. Select class, Yawn. I like the increased detection range for the sniper. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do this. Honestly, this has been one of my preferred classes. Just, snipers are good. Who'd have guessed? Alright. Civil resistance, we're just gonna bring AP ammo. And I'm gonna bring a backup weapon. That's not a sniper. Bring a shotgun here. Bring a crab helm. Just some glory armor. We'll do the cursed aramide here. It's actually pretty light for what it is. It's like I said, this is actually decent resistances for what it is. Probably want a bit more slash, so it'll be fine. I say right before I have my head taken right off. And I really need to get medkit production cranked out, like, to the extreme. To be fair, it's because I keep losing people. But, yeah. That's very interesting, though. Because I'm pretty sure... originally... I'm gonna have to take these, actually, so I can heal my limbs, but... from blunt. But, real quick. Real quick, before I forget. But, I'm pretty sure that mission we had a Quasimorph field to where it didn't have that. Or, like, they had a barrier up, basically. So what, is it because we're returning to it, it has Quasimorphous? Yeah, that's fine. Just in case. Where are my defibs? In case. But I do find that weird. Because I'm pretty sure the whole story thing was like, once we go down a level, they go, okay, enough's enough. We're letting the Quasis in to deal with the intruder. I'm pretty sure that was a whole thing they did. Gonna reload. Final. There we go. I'll actually get eyes on them. Grab some list. I should bring like a 9. I should do like an SMG run. With what's called the. Oh, I'm trying to. With the explosive ammo. Because we do have a lot I ended up building originally. Okay, can you get out of the way? Actually, give me that. You don't need that. You don't need this. You don't shoot anyways. We'll give you some armor. We'll give him armor so he doesn't die. And that's all he gets. Alright. Get these basic armor pieces. So you don't lose your head instantaneously. Eat this. We'll need it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have like a ton of explosive ammo saved up. So maybe I should try and send in someone with a, like a suppressed SMG and explosive ammo. Well, it definitely punches through at least the basic armor here. Good thing too. Need there. Honestly, that no knockback effect is actually more effective for them than for me. All things considered. Because realistically, that's not a great effect for me. Due to the penalties on the leg that aren't health related. There we go. Just sneakily take him out. Thank you for the bone saw. I did remember we do actually need cloth. There we go. Yeah, we do need some cloth here. We do need more plastics. I'm just gonna quickly deconstruct this. Also, I probably should have looked at the map. Just see where we need to go. Let's go ahead and destroy the fist around. We'll get our supply of gunpowder back too while I'm at it. Also, I really need to reload this. Alright. Just need to head over here. Area should be somewhat clear. One second. Gonna need some of this. Just gonna disassemble a bit. Thank you. That's a generous donation there. Oh, flesh. You keep the bone. Definitely need that flesh. All right. Okay, well, I wonder where the ambush is set up. That's not good for him. Or this guy. Or any of them in there, actually. Holy. Oh. Yeah, that explains it. We got hit by a full burst from that LMG. I'm gonna keep those off. Lasers or the lenses there. Jeez. Take more of that. Scrap all that. I do need the wires after all. I actually need these too. I actually really need those. Disassemble that. I will want this. Also, I need to fix my bleeding. There we go. Now, we're not bleeding to death. Can make a can of food here. Just enough to tide us over. Like I said, just enough to tide us over here. I'm gonna actually go ahead and equip one of these. Don't you dare. Don't you dare run up to them. You leave them alone. Gotten you this far. Don't go getting yourself killed on us now. Take that. go ahead and pop that there. So I'm not tempted to look at it later. Oh. There we go. Technically, Yawn shouldn't need what's it called? The AP ammo. But it helps. Just in case they do detect us. Also has improved crit chance. There we go. That's one ambush covered. All right. No implant. There we go. Got the hit off. He should bleed out. We're gonna need a lot of gunpowder, so I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I don't trust that, so... There we go. Drill arm is fine. Go ahead and use that. I do need some more 7.62, but actually, wait. There we go. Problem solved. Got the space now. And there's a lot of that stuff. Unfortunately, it's not very useful to me. Of course, there's no poppy. Yeah. We'll just leave him there. Quickly check the corpses. You know what? I know what we're doing. It'll be fine. You won't notice a thing. Assemble that, actually. You will not notice a thing. I'm sure of it. It may be because his mind just popped. I'm sure you won't notice. gonna use our first aid kits here. Okay. Got plenty of gunpowder. Let's get out of here. There we go. Alright, we got another LMG. We actually also got Doll Head. Smoke
Godless
grenades.
Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, cultists. Welcome in, raiders. How are your runs going in Quasi? Hold on. There we go. I don't know why it failed the first time. Tech 3? Well, that's pretty good. That sounds like a pretty good stage to get to then. So the run's relatively stable right now. We're just doing a slight, shall we say, recovery mission here. Get some stuff back and going. Had a few rough tries at some story missions. Things may have not quite gone to plan. Still leave Mars. Oh, you gotta leave Mars sometime, alright? And when you do, hopefully it goes well. Let's see here. That's good enough. He's set. Yeah, we tried this mission again. Problem is, everywhere is kind of kitted out, and they keep carrying grenade launchers. I may have been stun locked once or twice. So wait, you'll leave when the real dangerous stuff actually gets added. I see. I see the plan. I don't know if I agree with it, but I see the plan. Oh, trying to think. I really need to get some of the other classes. I also really need to get some of the other clones. Let's see. Finally! A new clone. Actually, see if... Okay, they do want these clothes. Not really, but... It's something. It's something I can do here real quick. And by the way, for those who don't know me, I'm Wolf of Shulva. I play a large variety of games, but we're currently been kind of binging Quasimorph here. Unfortunate. No new class. I've actually just gotten pretty big upgrade here. Yeah, by the way, cultists, if you can rush this, go for it. Actually, depending on where the production is, the main thing that held me back was toolboxes. And you should, like, when you leave Mars, you should be able to just immediately pick it up and roll with it. Let's help. That's 68 units. Holy crap. Alright. I feel like I gotta get rid of Tetsa a little bit. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, how much was this again? Oh, yeah, 3K. To be fair, that's across 4 floors, and it's Quasimorph, so there's more, like, it's a lot more enemies, but they're not normally as dangerous. Really get a shotgun class set up. But I need tunnel rat for that. We'll do SMGs. Just bring in Scout of Hades here. I haven't really used many SMGs lately. How many batteries do I got? Too many. Why not shotguns and SMGs? Yeah, we'll use this. Alright. We're loading up the ammo. Slightly better bonus, but eh. Actually, wait a second. We'll do that. Because if we're using this bag and we reload from this, that'll make this reload in 1 AP. That'll be pretty good. Single first aid kit. Bring the hard stuff here. Let's do 2 bandages, 2 splints. Back to my poor splints. Bring a bottle. Bring one of my cans. Actually, I could bring these. Yeah, you know what? We'll bring that. Armor. Piecemeal set together. Because we want a nice balance here. That's good there. And then we need some entropy. So I need some kind of cold res. I have anything for cold res? I guess we're going with Brutella. Yeah, 9%. That's not much. Here we go. We'll use this. We'll use that. That'll bump it up a bit. Let me take some extra cans. There it is. Take the extra cans here for, well, you can probably guess. And let's do lowered quasi here. Lowered pain too. It may be this. Nah. We'll be fine. What is that? I do need to lower the weight penalty somewhat. Just enough we're not getting one shot. Alright. Let's get in there. We got quasis to kick off the planet. Actually, I don't even need that. 34. Down my way. Don't even want that. The hell? What was that from? Oh. I'm breaking down the door. Okay. Come on. Well, that is a whole lot of them. Yeah, I like this gun. The crash weapons are absolutely insane. Hello, Frisk. Hello there. How you doing? Just in time to see us cleaning off Venus here a little bit. Deal. Go ahead and get them away from us, save some ammo. Okay. Still got 7 more. How's my shotgun doing? Pretty good. Alright. There we go. Yeah, how's it going, First? You I should have popped a medkit preemptively, but damn, does that not feel bad. Alright, you know what? What's your accuracy in melee? Okay. It's been a while since I've done a melee setup. We're gonna do one here. I have one or two kicks. Actually, I just have the one right now. I do need to start working on clones here. We're actually about to send in my one buffed up clone. I can get this from the Quasis. Screw it. Oh wait. It's organic, so I can't put it in this. Interesting, okay. That is a thing. But yeah, that was just downright awful, but we can make do. Or wait, no, I was using the spider legs for the poison immunity, right. There we go. There's right now a downside to this in this mission. Poison res will be an issue. That'll be good. But yeah, my one clone I've got, honestly, I could. I've actually had the most luck with killing Barons in melee of all things. You know what? I've only got one of these. But wouldn't it be funny if I brought this? What does this take to repair? Engineering, no. Is it actually blade? Yes! Alright. Alright. I did get hit with entropy first there. I should have been a lot more careful in that case. Mainly checking corner. Well, that corner. Definitely need something for piercing. Taking our legend. And that balances out to where we're at 36 there at least. We get mostly poison res, or most of the poison res there. What does this take to repair? Short pipe and a rod. Let's bring in an accurate weapon too. That can throw. This does have an accuracy mode on it, so we'll use that. Alright. There we go. How long until my medkits craft? Way too long. Hold on. There. Yeah, the Barons are actually not the big issue in most cases for me. Outside of like one or two types of Barons. I do have to say that. Like, honestly, the Barons, once you start learning which ones or what they do, it's not so bad. It's just that first initial encounter with them is kind of not so fun. But like once you know what to expect, or like what element mainly or damage type you have to do, isn't bad at all. And just pick one of these. Just take a shotgun pistol here. Just for finishing off big boys. Let's go a day around the planet here. Should be long enough. Almost. Yeah, we can try that. We'll see if I have any luck with it. I need to stock up on more of these chest rigs here soon. Yeah, since we're taking augments, and I'll take 2. Just in case I want to wait for the Quasimorphus, we'll do that. I'll take the Med Geo. I should unlock this already. And sorbet. Love me my sorbet. I'll take that fried meat. Yeah, that's good enough. Maybe bring in just a little boom. Actually, wait, I need some gas. There we go. Percy's at negative. Hey. Get on. There we go. It won't matter for him since he's in melee, so why not? That'll offset that. And we can even do this. Since he'll be in melee, that'll actually have some beneficial effect. I can pop that in a pinch and deal with a couple things. Alright, Percy. No drill arm, but get to it. Alright, only 30 this time. Guarantee that number is about to go up. I can't throw it through that. It attacked me from right there, so... back. Guess he's got to destroy the door. Okay, you. Alright. Except the fire. Oh, the fire. He's 2 away, so he's fine. Oh, you prick. Quit it. Just quit it. Give me this. Give me that back. Honestly, at least in quasi missions, melee's almost the way to go. In some ways. Oh, happy B-Day, Frisk! Happy birthday! Do anything special for it? There we go. Take that first air mod. No. Don't loot. Drop that off. The most I'm taking is the meat. And this. Keep that for later. There we go. It's about broken. Assemble that. Have some parts there. Fine, you want to sit back there? No. That'd be a waste. You know what? Since I'm not caring about Quasimorphus. Hey, honestly, that's a good way of doing it. Gotta have the pizza too, right? Okay, you know what? They can hold that one. They want to sit there in the corner? They can burn in that corner. They can burn over there. Not mean to throw that. Going to alert them. There we go. Okay. That's definitely a nice way of doing it. Oh, you know what? Here. There we go. Take the blunt instrument. Yeah, throw that. Yep. And you know what? Good. Actually, take this. My bag's not too heavy here. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble that. Grab this axe. Let's see. Do this. Weird how that doesn't repair either. About 50% resistance there. You know what? Sure. It's a little bit lighter. I can repair it on the fly. Screw it. Alright, where's the last ones? Really, with these boxes? Get out of the way. You know? I won't say no to that. I won't say no to a little boom. Ow. Do wish I had a laser sight active here. A little bit. Oh. Didn't see the web there. Go ahead and use this. That'll heal on its own. If I had a can, I could go ahead and cook that there. We'll go ahead and make the lard. Do that. There we go. Go ahead and pepper them just a bit there. Well, thank you. He shot his teammate, made him angry, because he killed him. That works. I'm actually go ahead and do that to get the pain reduction. Also, this is more accurate, so I'm just going to use this. At least it seemed like it was. Already at that phase, huh? Alright. There we go. Go ahead and take that. Go repair this. Go and do a piercing throw. There's a few of them here. I guess I did only have to clear 50%. But, it feels like I'm about to have to clear 100. And just in case, yep. Thing. I'm pretty sure it just injured my arm, is why our accuracy dropped there for a second. Okay. These guys don't hurt that much, so let's do this. Use a med kit, use a pain pill. We're gonna heal through them. Okay, really? Alright. You need to die already. Fucking... Oh. Okay. Maybe I should have used an actual melee class, not try and do the mech first. Because I'm gonna have to modify this class here. Wanted to bring in Percy, but it's not gonna work like that, so bring her in. It's a lot better in melee. I see something. That's not very accurate. Or wait. Right, it won't show as accurate. Right. We'll do that. We'll install that one. It won't show as very accurate because of the, what's it called? It's showing if we were to, pick it up and swing it like a club. Okay, actually, for you, it's probably better to use this. I still want to do melee. Trying to decide how to do it. We'll take that. There we go. She'll die before she hits her pain threshold. Hope that doesn't come to it. What's her dodge chance right now? 15%. I mean... I'm gonna up that. What? Just a bit. This is actually perfect armor for this. It'll buff up the entropy. The entropy is really what I'm worried about because of the Quasimorphs later on. Yeah, I guess I should just use this and this. We'll get a bit of a resist all buff. This laser sight will make it a lot more accurate, or like a lot more easy for dealing with the dodge happy ones. And I am just chewing through my gear though. I'll need a bladed weapon with this too. Don't need these. Take the watermelon. Take that just to give us some time. That works. I definitely need to modify the Terror class, but it'll work better for this. I wanted to do the full mech, but ended up just costing me a mech. Here we go. Oh. And we'll use this blade. Interesting, so that has a accuracy. That works. Also, wait, hold on. Okay, so they share the same mode. That's. I was just wondering if I could swap them over. All right. Of course, there's a bunch of these guys. Well, I guess we can pop a few grenades. There we go. Okay, you. We'll save that. Keep that. I'll actually use this instead. We'll send that back. Be far enough. There we go. And we'll just go ahead and stab him. This really doesn't do a whole lot, so I actually am not a huge fan of this one. It'll do a lot because we're on the Terror class. But it's not amazing. Like I was hoping it would be. Because let's see. I guess the wound inflict chance is good. Okay, really? Gonna try and send the big guy in first? Come on now. Okay. Nice. All right. Let's go to make sure he can't do that. You should die to bleed. Okay, so it does count as an infinite knife at least. Sending that organic one back because knowing what I do now, that's definitely the better one. There we go. Putting the arm like a club. Ow. Okay. He got that hit. Yeah, that's why I think this will work a little bit better. The Terror class just gives so much in terms of what you can do with it when it comes to melee. The only thing it doesn't give is accuracy. That is the one downside to it. So you have to, like, put some melee accuracy in there. Grab that. Oh no, I have some rusty metal right here. Let's go ahead and repair that. And we'll take this. Having an infinite knife is actually pretty nice, though. I will say that. Not having to worry about, like, oh, I didn't bring a knife. Well, I've got to go find one, or I've got to constantly swap them out. That's convenience. That's not really useful. Outside of that moment where you're just, you know, trying to minimize what you're taking, period. I should have used those on that. Assemble that. There we go. We'll eventually get them. And we'll do that. Ah, ooh. I hate these guys. I was still in sprint mode. How much pain was I under? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly... Parapack, where is it? This can go. Where is the accuracy here? No. I'll keep doing stupid shenanigans until I finally decide that's enough. But you can't really blame me for that one. Buddy just instantly put us way past the pain threshold to where, even with masochism, we had no AP. Unless masochism just wore off. That could have been actually the case, thinking about it now. That actually probably was what happened. Oh well. That's a good one. Scout. The rifles are actually really strong. I've had a lot of success with them. Knife fight here. I hate doing it just for that. I wish I had a damage mod with it, but... maybe we replace this instead. I wonder what actually triggers that. If it's the fact... Ooh. I wonder if that's triggered by the pact or just using their weapons. Either way, we'll go ahead and do that. That's probably too rough of a mission. At least for where I'm at right now with the fact I don't have many clones modified. Let's see. Counterattack. Counterattack wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we'll do that one.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Gotta stop them from spreading, you know?
Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged. Looking good. Roger. In.
And what about the rifles? Probably be pretty good. Honestly, the rifles are insanely good for what they are. Yeah, I think you... Alright, what classes have a modified? I actually haven't really been using a few of these. I feel like I should more. We're going against Quasis. You know what? I just Honestly, this is a lot more tempting than I was thinking it would be, just because of pain regen. I could really replace cannibalism with the fear and hunger one. No, no. Shotguns it is. Thinking about it. No, I actually don't need to run this. Actually, we'll do SMGs. Still technically don't need to do this one. We'll do SMGs here. I'll probably just swap her class later. No augments. Just raw dog it with some SMGs. I don't even use this. Nice and cheap. Ooh. That is an insane find, actually. I mean, I had something similar with it was like 4 plastic for a bunch of meds, but yeah, for rifles, that's a really good one. Yeah, we'll use this. For it. What's the durability? Okay. Let's see. Weapon parts. 4 plastics. Doesn't matter. Be out. Yeah, here we go. Actually, we'll do springs. It does seem like these guns have, like, an insane durability modifier. Let's see. They do not, as far as I know, they do not replace the base class if you already have it on a character. They do replace it otherwise, though. So, like, say you update a class, you have to re-spec your people over to it. But, you won't need to, like, or you won't have to worry about getting confused between them, basically. Or anything like that. Really should consider taking this sometimes. Honestly, I need to get the recipe for adrenaline here. Alright. Plenty of ammo? I think a few explosive bullets. I'll probably just end up swapping our stuff out. Probably should take some slash resist, though. Let's take Colt pants. There we go. At least a little bit. We'll see how this goes. No special stuff. Just dealing with a ritual the old-fashioned way. Well then. Also, really heavy security. Oh, that's not a whole lot of damage. Be in trouble. Ow. Because I thought this would do more damage. 22 to 42, huh? Well, this is a submachine gun. Just apparently not the best of them. I don't have any pain meds, so stabilize the wound. To be fair, these guys are also pretty resistant. Good thing the knife is reliable. To be fair, this is blunt, yeah. Actually thinking about it, so that's probably what it is. I'm pretty sure they're actually pretty high resist to blunt, because I think they're weakest to piercing, actually. It's the Jaguar Warriors, so... I'll take that. Screw it. Didn't think about that, but yeah, I guess that is actually blunt, not piercing. Also, this one really
Helpless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Toski. Welcome in for the raid. Or with the raid. Jeez. What were you streaming, Toski? Okay. That's not gonna work. There we go. Okay. Just gonna heal up. Pick me a club. Honestly, get rid of this pistol. Take me a second knife. And let's see. Well, this is probably gonna be my last mission, actually. I would hazard a guess. One way or the other. House of Necrosis and then Walking Trade. Oh, I've never heard of either of those. I'm not gonna lie. House of Necrosis, maybe. But definitely not the other one. Let's do that. Alright, where are we fighting to? Not there. Oh, right here. There's a weird layout. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Interesting. Not the kind of setting I'd expect for a... Okay, actually, I might have seen House of Necrosis then, because that description sounds familiar.
Identified employee detected.
But, the Walking Trade one sounds very, very weird. Alright, so I'm gonna want this. Disassemble that. Alright, we're just playing gun game here a little bit. Aberration, leave the food. You know what? This worked so well for them. Give me this. Unfortunately, these two poison. So actually, that won't be very effective. I'd need nails. Let's try and get some meds here. Well, that worked. Yeah, actually, that's not really a good SMG looking at it more now. Because, like, right there you can see it really doesn't have that much more damage. So we'll do this. Actually, it's rather low damage for the low burst that it does. Drop that off, do this. One of the characters are more immune to addiction, so take that. Yeah, it has the backup weapon trait, but honestly, I really do feel like some of the other options are just better. Have to use this here.
Kratos now asked me, Bay, he raided Shulva. That means Bayatovsky is mad in love with Shulva. I don't think so because Bay loves Jared. He talks to Jared's stream. So why Bay raided? Because raiding is not marriage. Kratosino. Shocking, I know. Maybe
Okay,
Bay just
Kratos.
wanted attention or was causing chaos for fun. I know jorking to Jared's stream does not logically explain every move they make. Human brains are a disaster.
Alright. Time to go. Really? Freaking spider. Alright there, Credo. That was a fun one, I'll give you that. Oh, that's about to break. Let me go ahead and take a pain pill. That's got a little bit longer to heal. Okay. This is a scary situation to be in.
Damn, you deleted the enemy's strong weapon.
No, this is a starter weapon. This is a starter weapon, Grado. Alright. I really hope. Okay. All right. There we go. Back up just a tad bit here. There we go. This thing's just a P90. There we go. Okay. I know. That machine gun is one of the starter machine guns, Kratos. Yeah. You know what? I'm taking this. Trust me. Stuff gets stronger. And the main thing is that the durability on it is not the best, is mainly why it ends up not being great. Otherwise, it's actually really good. Okay. Nope. Actually. See that? Alright. This works. It's also blunt, but at least it can stun. Unfortunately, none of that. That's useful. Come on. I need some ammo, but I can work with that. Yeah, indeed, barren time soon. Also, screw the spider. Can go and disassemble that actually. Freaking spider over the. Okay, at least it wasn't a bad injury. Actually, surprised I didn't take more of an injury there. Okay. Go ahead and hit him with that. Okay. You gonna die to that? Yes. Do this. There we go. Well, that's because I stole their armor. This armor is actually really good for what it is. Also, it's because we're actually not getting crit because we're low, high dodge, low, or like compared to their low accuracy. Or at least what's normally low accuracy. Trying to decide how I'm gonna do this. Do this. Then spawn our spider. A knife back. I can work with this crash, but I don't have the inventory space. This is just straight up better. That did not heal. Great SMGs. Those eggs. Those eggs you see on the ground from the enemy spawn the spiders. You know what? Need one meat. Come here, sweet meat. You know what? We're just not dealing with that. I'm just going down the floor. Exactly. Oh, come. Everything about it. Come on. First it's heavy security, then it's everything of value. Not like I'm planning to get out of this. As soon as I see the Duke, I'm loading that explosive ammo, and he's going bye-bye. 4-3. Can I even lower Quasimorph here? No. Ow. Yeah, it's this guy too. Let's go and take that. You know what I can do? We're gonna heal up. Ow. Oh. Fair enough. No. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I love how that goes fixed, by the way. There's definitely more in here. This is where packs would come in handy. That's probably gonna kill me. Yep. Yep. The modifier at the start where he had the extra enemies and me making some sketchy decisions. Didn't let that work out. It's a good attempt, though. I mean, we almost made it down again. That would be almost like you have to do, say, like a ritual or something. Like, go down to a layer. Almost like the Chosen, in a sense, in, like, XCOM. That would be cool. Alright. That's probably my last one. But... let's at least get someone set up for next time. Trying to save some of my ARs. Honestly, I might just use some of these. Might just use a few of those ARs, actually. And just burn through the area. Exactly. Heck, I wouldn't mind if it was just straight up ripped from War of the Chosen with how it's done, where you have to kill them like 3 separate times. I still feel like that would work pretty well for this. Though I guess at the same time, it would probably go against the way the Barons are meant to be, where you can actually, you know, kill them for the pack. So, I don't know if it would really work in this game, unfortunately. In the same way. I need to do Valkyrie Squad at some point. Also, that last bullet one would be pretty good on the sniper class, thinking about it now. Yeah, because to be fair, can you? Well, actually, don't spoil anything. I was about to say something, but no. We'll actually select the pistol class here. I was about to ask if you ever fight him, but don't spoil that if you do. I think next time we're gonna take in a pistol. Honestly, actually, wait. How many batteries I got? I could take in this pistol. Oh, that just blunt. Never mind. I actually got a good amount of batteries. You know what? I guess we will be on Phoenix Brigade then. So we still have this. I'm doing that mission. One way or the other, we're doing it, but I'll be much more prepared that time. Honestly, I was making a lot of stupid decisions, partially because I'm tired. So yeah. But I think we'll do something like this. Actually, probably shouldn't take that many of those batteries. Probably shouldn't be using the scatter ones either, but hey. We'll take in something like that, and they're seriously not. Oh, there they are. Look at this. Holy fire. Lots of holy fire. But yeah, I'll get that set up next time. I want to do that mission because otherwise I'm pretty sure he takes this over. So yeah, I'd like that to not happen. I like how it says 39 units, but I'm pretty sure I've killed more in one floor. Than all that. Yeah, I mean, I have some. I just wasn't bringing it because I don't like using that as much. But yeah, I probably should. Actually, I'd be using cigarettes because I have some. Or at least had. I think I brought most of them. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, possibly. But I hope you guys had a great time. I know towards the end I kind of started just throwing missions. It feels like I might start a second save, and we may do a second save for me to compare. I might do some testing, and see how it feels. I may have just screwed myself with. I had to do a lot of traveling out to get the right missions for the Unchained one, and I think that kind of screwed me over possibly. So I might restart. We'll see. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. I'm gonna send you guys off to Tell who's on peak. Actually, a little surprised he's on that. 1 second. Just let's see, where is it? There it is. All right, send that, and there we go. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll probably play more of this. There's a possibility I play a Rogue Trader, but I've just been really enjoying this. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, both Tofsky and Cultist, for the raids. And bye-bye.